Howdy howdy, good morning. Gonna be playing more of this, more Library Ruina. I'm gonna beat this dumb knight for sure this stream. I swear it. We're not stopping stream until she is beaten. Hold on a sec. There you go. Just typing something. Ah, right. The last thing we did last stream was defeat the crying children. And of course, one of them got away at the end. I wonder if that'll mean anything later. Yeah, that was a long fight. That was probably the longest so far, right? But we'll at least be able to or have some of his cards now. I wish I had more of the books to burn, because I think... No, I guess we have at least one of each. Do we have the... I don't think we have the key page, though. That's not how you check that. No, I don't think we do. Oh. Gonna have to be doing that soon. Probably collect more books another time. What was this? Didn't I check this out? If I did... No, maybe I didn't. How about we start the day off with that? Let's just put some key pages on them to see what's going on here. Emma, Noah. Ah, fuck it. Rolls in like 3 cents. I don't think I know what this is. Oh. Rome was strong as ever. Its weapon used to give off the same smell too. It's awful. Where is that deep forest supposed to be? Maybe we'll need something that can understand that thing. What's going on? You can smell the scent that will not go away. You must be standing in the same forest as I. Alright, what are you... What are the small ones about? To the earth whence I come. Its character dies upon becoming staggered. Blossoming Fragrance. This character's attacks only deal stagger damage to a Librarian. If a Librarian becomes staggered, they are instantly killed. And the one who emerged from the earth is spawned next scene. Doll fashioned from the earth takes no damage from burn or bleed. Okay. How about you? Breathless Atonement. The Abnormality only takes damage from the Librarians with the Laurel Wreath status. Huh. Blossoming Fragrance. Only deals stagger damage. Right. Unwithering Flower. Starting from scene 2, a petal blooms behind the Abnormality at the start of each scene. If 3 petals have accumulated at the start of the scene, remove all of them and use a mass attack page. That's a lot of stuff you got going on. Tears of Petals. Upon becoming staggered, lose 40 HP and remove all petals at the start next scene. In addition, all Librarians recover 50% of their max stagger resist. So we want to try staggering pierce damage though, huh? Okay. Well, let's see what we can do. On use, give Laurel Wreath. Next scene. Alright, so 1 and then 2 6s. Get that out of here. Guess we'll just start out with that and Sparking Spear to try to lower the stagger. And then these are all blunt type that they take a lot of stagger from you. Let's see if we can do anything about that. We can start building up a bit of charge. Do the same with you. Give everyone a little bit. We can overcharge these guys. Might be a bit much. And maybe that will be fine for now. Bit of charge, and I'm guessing that's the lower wraith status. One petal. Alright, now the children here, I guess, are attacking. Wow! Do they only aim at the one with the flower? We all got high numbers, they rolled ones. 2 to 9, 36. Do rip space. But we leap in there. 5 to 8, 2 to 9. They all have different things, huh? Ooh. 4 to 8, 4 to 7, 3 to 8, 3 to 7. I don't have much that can deal with that. Okay, think we can. One aroma. I think first we do that, and then, well, if I put them on the right page. There we go, and then second. I don't think there's too much I can do about getting hit there. Next, these kids. 3 to 6, 2 to 7. 5 to 8. They're both using the same thing. Triple attack. We can... They already have 9 charge here though, so overcharge wouldn't be that useful. I feel like that's really the only thing. Well, maybe. Got staggered down quite a bit. Alright. Double status, recover HP. Successful pierce attack, reduce stagger resist of target by 5. That might actually be cool. Oh, maybe this one. Because their whole thing is staggering. Alright. What are we doing? Yeah, as expected, they seem to only care about that. Whoa, let's do 2 of those this time. We can... probably do that, and then... maybe. At least block 2 attacks. What is Aroma? To start a scene, take 3 stagger damage, reduce the stack. Wow. Okay. Double. Oh, they're all doing the... well, almost the same thing. This one's 5 to 8, and the others are 2-9 with a 3-6 at the bottom. What is that? On hit, target stagger damage resistance change to fatal for the next scene. Oh, is that what happened to them up there? That's... well, they're not being attacked, so... a little gamble there. 296. Yeah, we can do energy cycle. Yeah. Oof. Ah! Wasn't able to get through. Next. I think we want tentacles. They got 3 petals, so they're preparing a mass attack summation. Okay. What is it? Holy shit. 8, 10, 12. Well, you have charge, so you can probably... Summation. Gain 8 power, but that... That's 30, right? Well, all 3 of them have overcharge, so I can protect them with that, but you? I think they're dying for sure this turn. Because mass attacks always go first, right? Somehow. And then... Yeah, no charge. You have charge, but you don't have that. Oh, you have... I don't think this is a good idea. We'll do it anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Oof. And one of them died. That's an interesting effect. Oh. Stagger. Yeah, Yeah. So I gotta focus more on staggering her before the 3 petals, because that's a absurd mass attack. Oh, she already covered. So I was locked out twice. What do I even do here? Suppose it doesn't matter too much. Maybe allowing the kids to hit won't be too bad. And I shouldn't focus them as much as I was before. Suppression failed. Oh no, I think I can do this. What? Yeah, okay, so you always start off the same. So it seems you're the one giving the, or getting the wreath. I should focus on keeping energy as much as possible. You? Or maybe you'd end up getting it now because of that. That one's just free. Okay, that's probably fine. Oh. Down a decent bit. Back to this thing again. Don't want to have them get strength. So that should be fine. 5 to 8, 2 to 9, a triple. Who do we have that can? Not many. I'd like to try getting more energy, but I don't really have the cards for that on this character. How about you guys? Dimensional Rift, I guess. But we can... Oh, well. No, won't rip space, but... Shouldn't be using that right now. This might be fine. Ooh, most. She's gonna get the thing next turn, yeah. Okay, no. What are your attacks doing for quad? We need to break. Just one of those to be fine. Energy cycle on you should be fine. I don't Dimensional Rift. I want to use it. Alright, fine then, to leave. Oof. What happened there? What did I not do things correctly? What's going on here? Okay. Alright, should be fine then, right? What are you all doing? Jeez, ease up a little bit. Alright, staggered. Oh, almost killed him. That doesn't matter too much. That is a bit unfortunate. Especially that. They still got a lot of stagger, but man. Okay. Right, range attacks. Soul charge, so he just has to live. Okay. Oh, giving the wreath to someone else. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, almost. I should have done 3 characters attacking that. Okay, how we dealing? Really? Okay. Rip space should be fine for the most part then, yeah. Okay. How you all doing? 2 to 9, 2 to 9, okay. We could use a little bit more power. You're already at 9. Might as well take the free attack. Maybe rip space on you just to try to break it. Already using energy cycle. Dimensional rift would be a bit of a waste. Nice. Alright. That wasn't so bad now that I thought things through a little bit more. Let's go. Lore time? No. Alright. Flower petals. Shedding flower petals in place of tears. You spoke to me. We were all part of the earth once, so I plead you not to speak of the end here and now. Single ally. Each time the librarian sustains damage greater than 10% of their max HP, all enemies take 4 to 8 stagger damage, and the librarian recovers 5 to 10 HP. Impressive. Autumn's passing. Bearing the hope to return to dust, it shall go back to the grave with all that desires to live. Single ally, 1 hit, inflict 3 aroma. Aroma at the start of the scene takes stagger damage equal to the stack and half it. Okay, it's the aroma stuff that we can use now. Spring Genesis. Unwithering flowers violently blossom. Each scene, a petal attaches to a random enemy. After the character with the petal takes 4 hits from the librarian. In a single scene, all characters take 3 to 7 stagger damage, and the librarian becomes untargetable for the next scene. That's some, like, for some big brain plays, I guess. Complete floor of literature. We're gonna be a while for that. Complete floor of history. Gonna be a while for that. Now it's just freaking Night of Despair, which we'll save for later. Let's go ahead and actually do some story stuff. Carnival. Alright, they're the guys who turn people into fabric. Didn't sail on the others. And then, like, Wolf Woman forced them to go to the library. This was, right, the gun people who met the Blue Reverb. So after the Magicians or the other one? Let's keep going right to left, so we'll start with this. one of their books. Let's hope I don't mess this up then.
부장님, 이게 말이 된다고
She has
생각하십니까?
Section 2, Fixer. Valentin. Director. How could this even be considered tolerable?
사겨라. 그리고 새겨라.
Suppress your
본인과
feelings.
명예,
Eugene.
힘이 전부인 세상이다.
And remind yourself. Money, fame, and the power to rule over this world.
아무리 특색이라도 우리 소속도 아닌 해결사
He may be a color,
협회를 상대로
but what
팔을지 할
does that...
정도면
But that does not excuse the severity of a fixer who doesn't even belong to our association setting us all up. What's going on here?
그것도 이렇게
He's
노골적으로
doing it so blatantly too.
그래서
Tema.
협회에 등 돌리고
So what?
지부장 쌀마랑
Are you gonna
그런
betray the
상황까지
association?
자유를
Kill
쟁취하고
branch manager Thelma and then kill the Blue Reverberation for our freedom?
방법조차 보이지 않아. 심지어
I don't see a way out of
웃는
this.
얼굴들까지
I
관계가
heard
있다는
even
말이
dispelling
있어.
faces are involved.
썩어 빠졌다.
This is rotten to the core.
부장님, 시의 도리와 정체성은 어디로 간 겁니까?
Director, what has become the core values of the She? The very identity of our association.
갈아엎고 싶다면 기다려라.
If you want to overthrow the system, have patience.
그리고 힘을 길러라.
And sharpen your
지금
strength.
상태로는
There is nothing we can
무엇도 할수
do in our
없으니까.
current state.
부장님 말이 맞아. 지금은
The director is right.
아무것도 할 수가
We
없어.
can't do anything about it right now.
젠장, 우리가 지금 어떤
Damn
상태에서
it.
뻔하면서 이런
He's
일을
leaving
계속
us all with
떠넘기는 건
these
아닙니까?
dangerous requests, knowing that we're fatigued.
부장님은 언젠가 시의 협회장이 될 거야.
Director Yujin will rise to become the president of She one day.
그때가 오면 이 썩어 빠진 판도
We'll be able to
뒤집을 수
shake
있겠지.
up this corrupted system once that time comes.
우리 이과는 부여받은 일을 제대로 처리하면 그만이다.
Our role, we are Section 2. Our role is to simply take care of the tasks given to us.
부장님, 그래도 이과는 10일 연속으로
Director,
도시 악몽급
we've been
사건을
dealing with
처리했습니다.
urban nightmare class cases for 10 consecutive days,
나라키 초장 제거, 망각죽의 수거,
taking out the patriarch of the Naraku
반창살
clan,
공장 폭파,
the retrieval of Oblivion ingots,
무쇠 형제들
the
대장
destruction of the fragment from beyond, demolishing the thin beef skirt factory, and eliminating the captain of the Steel Comrades just yesterday. There's some impressive names.
이 모든 의뢰는 최근 10일 동안 제대로 휴식하지도 못한 채
We had to resolve all
처리한
these requests in the last 10 days without even a break.
겁니다. 본래라면 일주일에 한 건을
We normally shouldn't be handling more than one such case per week.
남부지부 이과의 대부분이 죽었습니다.
Most fixers of the southern branch's Section 2 have already died,
게다가 저희를 포함해 살아남은 그 누구도
and none of those who survived are in good enough condition to proceed with another request, including us.
몸도 마음도 무너지기 직전
We're on the
아닙니까?
brink of a breakdown, both physically and mentally.
삼과와 협력 사무소들도
You've seen how Section 3 and its associate offices got wiped out in a wave of unreasonable requests, and the same is happening to us now.
무엇보다 유진 부장님의 상태가 좋지 않잖아요.
And most of all, your condition is looking worse than any of us, Director Yujin.
희생자를 내지 않기 위해 누구보다
You stood at the front and fought more
격렬하게
vehemently than
싸우셨으니까요.
anyone to keep others from getting hurt.
부서진 곳은 고치고 벌어진 곳은 꿰매면
Broken parts
그만이다.
can be mended, and our wounds can be sewn up.
부장님의 그 상처는 하루아침에
And they
회복할 수
are
있는
looking
정도
pretty
아닙니다.
bad with all the bandages and stuff. Your injuries are simply too severe to be held up in a day or two, Director.
뿐만 아니라 지금 이과의 그
Everyone in
누구도
Section 2 has suffered damage that would take much longer than a few days to recover.
회사의 특이점이 아니면
In fact, unless we had K-Corp Singularity or something.
너희들 정말 걱정이 많구나.
You worry too
이번
much.
도서관들 또한
We'll handle the library request
지금까지처럼
just like
처리해야
any
된다.
other request we've done so far.
유진 부장님 이번 일을 제대로 처리해도 또다시 터무니없는 일을
Director
넘길
Yujin,
겁니다.
even if we were to handle this job successfully, they'll still hand us yet more absurd cases.
발렌틴 말이 맞아요. 이과가 전멸하고
Valentin has a
부장님이
point.
죽을 때까지
We might have to
이게
retrieve
끊이지 않을
endless
겁니다.
requests until Section 2 is annihilated and you are killed, Director.
나도 생각이 있다. 결국 문제의 근원은 푸른 잔향이겠지.
I do have plans. In the end, the root of this matter lies with the blue reverberation.
도서관에 가는 것은 비단 윗사람들의
We aren't heading to the
명령뿐만이
library
아니다.
simply to obey our superior's orders.
이번 임무는 브레멘 음악대의 책
Our
회수.
objective is to retrieve the books of the musicians of Bremen.
푸른 잔향의 음모를 알아내기 위해서는
They're what we need to uncover the blue reverberation's plots.
그게 무슨 말씀?
What do you mean?
얼마 전 브레멘 음악대의 대표가 푸른 잔향과
I received the
만나
tip
대화를
off the
하는
person who
장면을
appeared to be a leader of a
소문이
syndicate
들어왔다.
named the Musicians of... I need to reread that. I received the tip off of that... I received a tip off that. The person who appeared to be the leader of a syndicate named the Blue Reverberations. What is wrong with me today? Hold on, let me get some coffee. Oh boy. Good start to starting the story. I received a tip off that. The person who appeared to be the leader of a syndicate named the Musician of Bremen spoke with the Blue Reverberation some time ago.
브레멘 음악대의 책에 푸른 찬양과 관련한 이야기가
아.
적혀 있을지도 모른다는 겁니까?
Are you suggesting that the books of the musicians could contain information about the Blue Reverberation?
적어도 무슨 일을 벌이려는지에 관한
We will
이야기는
at least be
볼수
able to
있을
find out
것이다.
what he is conspiring.
그럼 마침표 사무소를 톱니 교단으로
Then the reason
부르는
you sent
것도
Full Stop Office to assassinate the Church of Gears was also...
뜻은 알겠습니다. 다만 그 정보들을 알아내었다.
I understand your intention,
해결되는 것은 아니지 않습니까?
but acquiring that information isn't going to be the end of it.
무슨 계획이라도 있으신
What
겁니까?
exactly are you planning to do?
이번 일을 끝내고 내 나름의 조치를
I'll
취할
take my
것이다.
own measures once this request is done.
부장님, 정말 믿어도 되는 거죠? 그 방법이
Can we actually trust
일과를
this,
지키기
Director?
위해 자신에게 상처
Can you
입히지
promise us
않는
that you
방법인
aren't going to
거죠?
harm yourself for the sake of Section 2?
부장님의 해결 방식은 지금까지 그래왔으니까.
You've always been so self-sacrificing, Director.
믿어라. 나도 내 목숨
You can
귀한
count on me. I know my own life matters.
결국 살아남아야만 바꿀 수
We can't
있다.
turn the tide if we're dead.
우선 아직 움직일 수 있는 녀석들만 모아라.
Gather up the ones who can still move and fight.
제대로 힘을 내지
We don't want to bring
못하는
anyone who only proved to be a burden there.
알겠습니다.
Understood.
저 우직한 성격은 여전하네.
She's still honest to a fault.
너 정말 별 볼 일 없는 해결사 맞아?
Are you really sure you're just a small, no-name fixer?
이쯤 되면 그저 그런 해결사
Even I can tell that your connections are simply too broad and deep for a mediocre fixer at this point.
질문에 대한 대답부터 하자면 구급 해결사 맞아.
To answer your question, yes, I'm only a grade 9 fixer.
다만 이런저런 사정이 있어서 밑바닥으로
That's
떨어진
after I
거지.
fell to rock bottom in a turn of
그냥
events,
흔한
though.
해결사였어.
I used to be a common fixer, really.
그래? 그럼 무슨 등급이었는데?
Is that so? What grade were you at before then?
무려 잘 나가던 1급 해결사.
Would you believe me if I said I was a kick-ass grade 1 fixer?
솔직히 쉽게 믿어지진 않지만
It's honestly hard to believe,
네가
but
그렇다면 그런 거겠지.
if you say so.
순순히 믿어주니까 의외인데.
Wow, that was a lot less distrust than I expected.
난 그냥 정보를 모으고 수집하는 평범한 해결사였어.
Anyway,
발이 넓을 뿐이지.
I was just an ordinary fixer who mostly collected intel. That's why I got so many connections. Ah, so he collected intel. Alright, I'm sorry about that.
지금 이렇게 싸울 수 있는 건 네가 준 몸.
I can only put up a decent fight now thanks to the new body you gave me in the library's... Library's powers.
이런 일은 신뢰가 중요하다며. 저렇게 아는 사이인 사람이 죽어도
You said trust is important in
괜찮은 거야?
business, right? Is it okay to see an acquaintance of yours die like that?
확실히 저 상황은 안타깝지. 그런데 말이야.
It's unfortunate to see him struggle, yeah. Here's the thing though. We only saw a few things from their perspective.
저 녀석들도 살고자 발버둥 치거나.
You think they're free from the blame of killing some other people who struggled for life and fought for change?
죽였겠지.
I suppose not.
그런 거야.
That's how it is.
죽은 누군가도
Someone they
똑같이
killed must have been in
안타까운 사정이
circumstances as
있었을 거라고.
unfortunate as theirs.
뭐 아닐 수도 있지만. 어쨌든
Well, unless they weren't.
모두가 행복할 수 있는 길은
Point
없어.
is, there's no way for everyone to be
관점의
equally
차이만 있을
happy.
뿐.
That's a matter of perspective.
그래서 서로 깊이 알고자 하지도 않고
So they opt to simply do their work without ever trying to know each other.
모두에게 나름의 이야기가 있으니까.
Everyone has their own stories,
하지만 누군가의 이야기 때문에 내 이야기를
but we can't give
바꿀
up
수
ours
없는
for the
거야,
sake of someone
옳다.
else's. Like what we're doing.
그건 그거고.
That's
이건
that, and this is
이거니까.
this.
할 수 있는 응급처치는 다 했습니다.
We've done all the first aid we could give.
부장님,
Director,
지금은 이 일에만 집중해라. 할 수 있는 일부터 처리한다.
focus on the work for now. We'll take care of what we can first.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
반갑다. 나는 시이과 부장인
Greetings. I'm Eugen, Director of She's Section 2. Introduce yourselves, everyone.
네?
Huh?
하지만
But
인사를 받았으면 답을 해줘야 하는 것 아닌가?
when someone greets us, it's only polite for us to greet them back, isn't it?
네, 저는
Yes, sir.
시과 직속 해결사
I am Tenma,
텐마입니다.
Associate Fixer in Section 2 of the She.
시익과 직속 해결사
Valentine,
발렌틴입니다.
Associate Fixer of Section 2 of the She.
저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서인
I am
엔젤입니다.
Angela, the Director and Librarian of my role's namesake.
이곳에 있다는 책을 구하기 위해 초대장을 통해서 왔다.
I came here through the invitation to acquire the books that are said to be here.
네. 부디 손님의
Then may you
책을
find your book in
찾으실
this
수
place,
있기를.
dear guests. They... that's a bit sad that they don't start at full HP. They all have the same passive there. When an ally dies, gain 1 strength and 1 endurance for the scene for the rest of the act. Stacks up to 2 times. Starts the battle with 25% less HP. Kizuna, extreme fatigue. Endure slashes, weak to bashes. Okay. I guess we can go in with Nezach. I don't really feel like trying to fill up anyone else. So we'll see how this goes. Also like this floor. I don't get to see it too often. Okay. If HP is at 25% lower, all dice on this page gain +1 power. 47, 36, 37. Could instantly overcharge. That doesn't seem like that good of an idea, but they all do. Well, not all of them. This one is doing a double. Three to 5, 2 to 5. Ah, we can probably get away with that. Trying to see if I have anything on. We can probably. Do something like that. Maybe 1 overcharge won't be so bad.
What binary we cooking up tonight?
What binary? What you mean by that?
How is that quest going along?
Yo, howdy. Quest going long? What the heck? Thanks, phone. Thought I had you on silent. Guess not. There we go. I was gonna work on it after a couple more story things, since I just started
What
with
are
the
we up to?
abnormality page. What are we up to? Just playing some games. Doing some story stuff. What was I? Trying to figure out what I wanted to do with them. Guess we can concentrate on one guy for now. Sure, why not? Jeez, almost killed him.
I see. If you had to assess how far we're into this game on a scale of 1 to 100%, what would you suggest?
Oh, I have no idea. I don't know how long this game is. Maybe a little over the halfway point. It's gotta be over the halfway point, thinking about it now, yeah. What are you doing? A triple. You know what? I'll overcharge you next. Bully that man. What do you think you're doing? We can do some of that. Yeah, that seems fine. Who are you attacking? Way back there? Stop that. Don't do that. 60% chance for that to work. Take those outs. Or I can do what? Rift. Space over there. Okay, so yeah, the only thing I would be able to do is a energy cycle. Well, why not? Okay. Go for the basic here. Okay, how we all doing? I'm surprised this one didn't die. Did he have a passive ability that I just didn't know about? Oh, he just didn't die. I feel like he's gonna here in a sec. Okay, what are you doing? Not too much, huh? Staggered. Oof. Oh.
He is going to die on approach and put his UI for the act. Ha.
He sure did. Triolation on you. These poor dudes. They don't really stand that much of a chance. About to beat the hell out of them. Rip space.
Oh, they finally fixed the bug? Lame.
Oh, and bug is UI for the act, I guess is what that meant to say. I did, my friend who wanted me to play this game suggested a few, like, mods, and there was, like, it was mostly, like, bug fix stuff, I think, so that's probably why you didn't see a bug there, whatever it was supposed to be. There we go. We need Gone Whitley. Poor dude. Goodbye. Oh, alright, goodbye. Almost feel bad for these guys. Ooh. Holy. Eugen. Overbreathing exhaustion. Hold on. That was Tenma. Alright. Speed, respiration, restore 1 life. Flight is currently at 0. After an ally dies, gain 1 strength. Okay. Then you have the same things except a different middle one. Singular strike. When using a combat page with 1 non-counter die, the die gains +2 power and yields twice as many emotion points in a clash. Oh. Then Eugene here. Holy hell. Speed 2. Speed dice slot +2. Restore 2 light upon using a page whose original cost is 4 or higher. A speed dice becomes unavailable. That's impressive. Deflect assault. Once per scene, respond to a one-sided attack with a block die. Roll 2 to 6. Not played in clashes where both characters use a combat page. Okay. Eye of Death. Enervation. All dice gain +4 to power. All dice lose 3 power. How does that work? +4 power, lose 3 power. Is that like the max roll is +4, but the base roll is loses 3? Holy shit. Boundary of Death. If the natural roll is max and is 4 or higher, add +45. Okay, and she's always gonna have like low HP, so these are always gonna proc. Restore light, restore light. Deal 5 damage to self. All dice on this page gain +2 power.
I still don't understand that passive. Friend said +1 power to all. There is a passive that changes min/max roll, so that is not it.
Hmm. All dice gain +4 power. All dice lose. Yeah, that one. The way it has like a slash in the name makes me think that it's one or the other and it's like a chance, but I don't know. That's weird. Let's continue with Nazach. I got another floor available if something bad happens. Probably will. Man. Oh, shit. Why are you all going after Ray over here, man? What'd they do? Okay. First things first. 2 to 7, 3 to 5. Man, okay. Well, you're gonna attack first. I'll block that with someone else, I think. Do the usual, get some charge. Ah, but you're getting attacked for sure. We have another 5 here, not doing anything though. We could probably break through with that. And then you have a 3 to 5 there. Rather keep my light high. Alright, you. 6 to 12. We could immediately overcharge and... Why not? What are you doing? Oof, that one's gonna... Oh, that one's actually gonna really hurt. Because he rolled a 6. What am I trying to do here? Maybe instead focus... that way. I really... Oh, you know what? Slash is not that effective on most of us. So taking that hit probably won't be too much of an issue. Don't worry too much about that. Let's get some... Start building energy. I'm using overcharge. These fellas really do hurt. Let's give that to Nazach. And no one targets him. Kinda hoping they would. How we doing on...
Here it comes.
Oh. Alright. Ooh. Just gonna have to do my best here. Speed is 6 or higher. Stop doing that, dude. So rude. Oh man. Doing a triple thing. 6 to 12. Man. Maybe What are you doing? Oh, I have 3 dice with you. 3. Okay, how about you? Ooh, almost staggered. Looks like it didn't work. She didn't roll a 4. Okay, okay. So many speed dice to keep track of. Okay, what are you doing here?
Indeed, like always.
2, 6. I don't have much more. We'll make do what we can. Then the last one here. Not much I can do about that. Looks like they're gonna take that damage. Bum 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 ba-dum. They're almost gone though. Alright, staggered. Oof. Alright, another stagger. Man, fighting these guys at like full HP would be something. I don't think it matters here. Oh, music changed up a little bit. The 9, dude! Stop rolling dice that are so high. Oh boy. Alright. Well. I'll just have you take care of that. Man, you don't have any energy. Redirect that. Triple. Oh, baby. Maybe do something there. I don't have many attack cards on you. What's up with that? Alright, Eugen, sorry. Alright, just 2 left. Oh boy. This is probably a bit too much. I'm sure that's enough, right? Oh. Yep. Just Tenma. And they're staggered. Man, I almost feel bad going through all that. Curtain call for the reception of the Sea Association. It's a lot of books. 5% damage attack by +1 on scenes where charge was spent. Oh, I do like that. Damage of each type by +1. Oh, stagger damage.
인상적인 손님이었어. 분명 여러 부분이
It was a memorable guest.
내가 알던 해결사와
She was different in many
완전히
ways,
비슷하네.
but still left a similar impression like a fixer I used to know.
알던 해결사가 있어?
You have a fixer you used to know?
칼리라고 알고 있어?
No. Have you heard of Kelly?
칼리.
Kelly?
붉은 안개라고 불렸을 텐데.
She was nicknamed a Red Mist.
당연히 알지.
Oh, of course I do.
제일 이질적인
She was the most
녀석이었어.
distinct fixer, even among the
그래서 뭐 어떻게
colors.
하는 거야?
How'd you know her?
멋있는 부분만 싹쓸이하고 어느새 사라졌는데.
She used to do all the cool stuff and then suddenly disappeared.
예전 직장 동료였다고만 해도.
Let's just say she was a former colleague of mine.
붉은 안개는 강했어.
The Red Mist was
말 그대로
powerful.
강했다고밖에 할 말이 없어.
Really, that's the only way to put it. Powerful.
게다가 자신을 위한 게 아니라
And she only took
누군가를
requests for
위한
others,
일을
not herself.
만들었으니까.
I thought, man,
저 정도로
it surely is
강하면
true that you
그래도
can do whatever you
되는구나
want
싶었다니까.
when you're that strong.
언어의 층 담당 이름이
The floor of language, and its librarian is
개보라야.
Gebara. Hello.
어우 담배 냄새.
You have some cool music.
술을 퍼먹더니
Sheesh,
넌
this place
담배를
stinks of
뻑뻑
cigarette smoke.
피우는구만.
We got a heavy drinker down below and now a heavy smoker up above.
걱정 없이 담배 피울 수 있는 이 몸일 때 실컷 펴둬야지.
Gotta smoke all I want now that I have a body that never gets sick.
넌 엔젤라를 돕고 있는 롤랑이겠군.
You must be Roland, Angela's helping hand.
맞아. 방금 잠에서 깨어났을
Yep.
텐데.
You know a lot for someone who just woke up.
이걸 잤다고 해야 하나?
Not sure if that really counts as sleep.
꿈꾸는 듯한 느낌으로 지금까지 도서관에서
I was
일하는
forced to watch
일도
everything
봐서
going on in the library
개운하게
so
잤다는
far
느낌도 아니란
in my
말이지.
dream, so I don't feel all that refreshed.
상황은 대략 다 안다는 뜻이구만.
Well, that means you basically know what's up.
너 해결사라며?
You're a fixer, eh?
맞아. 구급
Uh-huh.
해결사지만
Just a grade 9, though.
구라치지 마. 무슨 속셈이야?
Don't pull my leg. What are you up here for?
엔젤라야 순진하게 속아 넘어갔겠지만 난 아니거든.
Angela may have been naive enough to buy into your lies, but you weren't fooling me.
뭔 소리래? 우리 서로
What are you
불리한가?
talking about? Have we met before?
나도 첫 번째 삶에서는 나름 해결사 일을
You
했지만
see, I have some experience as a fixer in my first life.
대충 보면 견적을 낼 수 있거든.
I can get a rough estimate of a fixer just from their looks.
넌 적어도 얼타는 구급 해결사는
You're definitely more than some clumsy
사고
grade
쳐서
9.
감동이라도 된 건가?
Did you make a scene and get demoted or something?
밖에서 이런저런 사정이 있어서 말이야.
Roland about to have a heart attack.
Is he now? Things happened out there.
구급 해결사라는 건 거짓말이 아니야.
I'm not lying about being a grade 9 fixer. I swear on my grandmom.
무슨 꿍꿍이인지는 모르겠지만 내가 있는
I don't know what you're plotting
같은 짓은 안 하는 게
to
좋아.
pull off, but you better stay in line as long as I'm here.
거참 잘나셨네.
He about to be fucking
애초에
terrified to his
허튼 짓 할
core.
생각도 없었거든.
Really now. Some big boss you are. I wasn't plotting anything in the first place.
거하게 사고 한 번 친 몸일 텐데
Doesn't hurt to keep an eye on a fixer who made a big enough mess to be demoted to the bottom. Unless you're just a fraud.
이만 말 줄이자고. 네가 나에게
That's enough
답을
talking
주면
for now.
난
You get me
언어에
books,
대해서
and I'll
추리를
figure out the language.
야, 네가 그렇게 잘났냐?
Hey,
몇 급이었는데?
what makes you think you're so much better than me? What was your grade?
붉은 안개.
Red. Red Mist.
붉은 안개라고?
The Red Mist? What the hell? Yeah, that checks out. She's red. I got a slight feeling when I saw her color. You can now select a floor. Let's go.
보자.
Oh,
You
another
played
floor
Log
too.
Corp?
담당 지정사.
Played Log Corp? I have not. I was thinking of playing it, like, after beating this game. Because I'm really liking all the story and lore in here. Man, it's back so witchy. But yeah. Floor of Social Sciences. The patron librarian's chest? She said?
이건 커피 냄새인가?
Is that the smell of coffee? Yo, I got some coffee.
안녕 롤랑.
Whoa, he looks cool. I like this guy. Hey, Roland.
우선 여기 편하게 앉아서 커피라도 마시고 있어.
Here. Why don't you take a comfy seat and drink some coffee?
안녕 헤세드. 굉장히
Oh,
살갑게
so for the
고마운
record,
걸.
the Red Mist is practically the strongest fixer of all time. Hence Roland is very intimidated.
I got that from their, like, previous conversation they had before I met her. Oh, hi, Chisad. I'm a bit flattered by your hospitality.
사소들끼리 힘내야지 않겠어?
Gotta show some solidarity with a fellow librarian, no?
어디 오랜만에 한번 마셔볼까?
Alright. Guess I'll have my first cup in a while.
이거 커피 맞아? 상한 거 아니야?
Is this really coffee? You sure it's not spoiled?
그럴 리가 없어. 분명 질 좋은 케냐 더블비 커피일 텐데.
That's odd. I made sure to brew high quality
the blue
Kenya
man.
BB.
아직 도서관 안에서 물질 구현 능력이 완전하지 않은 건가?
Maybe I haven't quite mastered the art of reconstructing materials with the library yet.
아우, 한번 마셔봐.
Why don't you try it yourself?
그럼 잠깐만 실례.
If you'll excuse me.
전혀 문제 없는 향긋한 커피인 걸.
It's a perfectly fine cup of fragrant coffee, though.
이렇게나 신데? 이게 커피라고?
But it's
Also,
way too bitter.
This right here accidentally confirms the existence of Kenya in this world.
Kenya. Oh, right, yeah.
They probably didn't think of it.
And a Kenya coffee
But it
beans.
canonically has to exist now.
I guess so, huh? This Kenya here on this earth? But it's way too bitter. Are you sure this thing is coffee?
이 커피는 원래 좀 산미가 높긴
Its
한데
blend is known for being acidic, to be fair.
뭐? 원래 커피라는 건
What?
텁텁하게 쓰거나
Isn't coffee just supposed to be a stuffy, bitter drink you can put sugar in?
혹시 롤랑은 뒷골목 출신이야?
Say, Roland, are you from the back streets?
뭐 그렇군.
Oh, well, kind of, yeah.
어쩐지 예전에 칼리에게
I
커피를
knew it.
줬을 때와
You gave me the
똑같네.
exact same reaction Kali made back when I brewed coffee for her.
칼리는 누군데?
Wait, who's Kali?
개브라야. 붉은 안개.
Gebura, you were told this, Roland, like, earlier. Did you forget already? It's Gebura. Ever heard of the Red Mist?
붉은 안개가 나와 같은 표정을 지었을 생각하니 웃기네.
Boy, it's kind of funny to imagine that the legendary Red Mist made the same expression as mine from drinking some coffee.
맞아. 그때 표정은
Her face was priceless, alright.
첫 번째 삶의 이야기지?
Talking about your first life, right?
우리가
Yep.
외국의 연구실에서
Back when we were
연구하고
at the laboratory in the outskirts.
분위기가 제법 좋았나 봐.
I guess things were cheery back then?
좋았지. 한동안은
The mood was upbeat for a while.
도시 어느 화려한 곳보다도
It was just a shabby laboratory situated in a corner of the outskirts. But for me, it was cozier than any luxurious place within the city could be.
그러던 중 비극이 어느 순간 닥친 거고.
And then tragedy suddenly befalls.
갑자기는 아니었던 것 같아.
I wouldn't say it was sudden.
서서히 스며든
It slowly steeped in, rather.
이해 못할 건 아니야.
I can get that.
나에게 있었던 일도 어쩌면
I sometimes
갑자기
think that
들이닥친 게
maybe the tragic
아니었거든.
event that struck me didn't come out of nowhere after all.
이미 젖어가고 있던 거지.
I was already getting
시작부터
drenched in it.
끊어먹었으니.
It was doomed to happen from the beginning.
난 시작부터 틀렸다고 말한 적 없는 걸.
I never really said things went wrong from the start though.
내 경우가 그렇다는 거지.
Just talking about my experience.
아무튼 커피는
Would be fucking hilarious seeing Don Quixote talking to Jabura, cause she'd be geeking the fuck out and probably faint just from being in the general area of the red mist.
Anyways, the coffee. Didn't really suit my taste, but I appreciate it. Let's give this work our best shot.
시간은 아직 있으니
You bet.
천천히 이야기해
We still have plenty of time, so let's talk things out at our leisure.
그리고 이제는 칼리도 커피를 잘 마시니
Kelly's now fond of coffee after trying it for some time, so I'm sure you can eventually come to enjoy it, Roland.
그럴 수 있다면 좋겠네.
Well, here's hoping. I like that guy a lot. I think he might be my favorite of the librarians so far. God, it's so many icons here. Oh. What do we got going here? Oh, right, the Knight of Despair, duh. What do we need here? Obtain book of something. Cool base outfits. Puppet, weighty puppet, Emma. Oh, and then we can do another thing for Roland. Oh. I haven't been using him a lot because he's been stuck on 3 characters for a while. What do you got going on here? Through the book of Scarecrow searching for wisdom. Pinocchio! Alright, I got it, right? I gotta see what that's about. I don't know what I should be using these guys, though. Oh, first, I think we got books to burn, yeah. It's 99. I did 34. I forget how many of these things I even get. Let's go down to 3 for each of them. Yeah, let's go. Let's see what we get. Yo, we got Eugen. It's just as crazy as what she actually
That is a
had.
lot of puppet books. Something happened?
One of the other things that my friend gave me when he recommended was this mod was or this game was a mod that I guess increased the drop rates to reduce the amount of grinding that can happen in this game. I messed up the mod installation like the first couple streams I did, and I saw how the drop rates were or are supposed to be in vanilla. I don't really mind grinding all that much to get more books, but it was included with a bunch of other like small fixes and stuff. Well, I figured why not. Nope. What are we doing? Confirm. Gee, okay, we're putting... Hold on. I gotta look at Eugen's freaking key page again. That's a lot of HP. It starts the battle with 75% less HP. See, that's the thing, huh?
The grind is non-existent besides the early game and one single late game fight.
I don't know, there have been a couple times where I was close to needing to grind by only having like 1 book left.
That HP is 68 in disguise.
Yeah, I was thinking of the math in my head. 68 HP isn't bad. This is an insane key page. And then I could add more onto it. Okay. So cannot overlap means any speed passive, not just like another speed 2. I had to look. Huh, I wonder... Oh, I don't have any like recovery key pages. Or like passives. I was wondering if I found key pages that can help me recover HP. I think that could be pretty interesting. What else could we try? Respiration is probably good, yeah.
Zway's page has regen.
Oh, does it? Did it not just show up in the search? I'll recover 1 HP upon winning in a clash. Huh. Wonder about these guys. Oh, hold on. Cover 3 HP whenever the character discards a page.
Seems small, but I quite like it.
That one could be interesting. Got an idea. Let's look at some other things.
Oh, I see you found the meme key page.
The meme key page? Howdy num. What, Eugen? I want to try out something dumb. Where's the Zwei Association? There we go. Zwei Fixer. This seems like a funny thing to try. There was no like level 1 thing now? Okay. This freaking guard. I mean, I gotta have that on there just to for the gamble, for the RNG. Like, if page draw just also doesn't, like, mean discard smoke. Like, it won't show me once, yeah, obviously. Oh, hold on, HP recovery. Num, you're here. You know more about this game than I do. What the heck does this one mean? How does this work? All dice gain +4 power, all dice lose 3 power. Is that just a overcomplicated way of saying all dice gain 1 power, or am I missing
Exactly
something?
what it looks like.
So is it actually just +1 for everything? And they just want to make it sound complicated?
They used to be separate, but it breaks the game with passive attribution.
Oh. Okay, so why not rename the description? Does this say +1? Because
So it is just a +1 in disguise. Wow.
that's very confusing.
It's called flavor.
Flavor, dude. I prefer actually knowing. Just having hmm. Hmm. 1 to 6.
So people can make rested Yujin mods where she has +4 power.
Oh. You know what? That sounds pretty nice. That's 2, 3 to 5. That's a 5 to 7 defense, so I guess that's good. Maybe I want 2 feasts then. Because Tendon Chord's random allies. Like, it's more of a support thing. Where were my discard cards? Oh, it was a 3, the picture, Daring Decision, there it is. Maybe one of those, and then we want some light recovery garbage. On hit, restore light, puppet blockade. Overcome crisis. Alright, that sounds funny. And what do I do with you guys? Just do some of my previous stuff. Rails is cool, get that. And maybe instead of another, like, send page, we go with... What's Olga?
So did you get to beat any abnormalities?
That seems cool. I did. When I started to stream, I already forgot the name, but it was something to do with flowers. Their whole thing was each like scene, they got a petal, and only the one with the rosary could or not rosary, the flower crown could do damage.
Ah, that one.
I haven't used Roland forever, so I 100% don't have really like new stuff. I guess they stay that. All right.
What about Night of Despair?
We're gonna get to that in a bit. Hold on. I saw that I unlocked Pinocchio here, so I gotta try, right? I like Pinocchio. Oh. They're cracking The creaking wooden noise it makes. That's icky. Pinocchio. It was a children's tale about a kid whose nose grew long
Did you
after
not
telling
equip
a
the
lie, I
third
think.
librarian?
I did. River has Olga's stuff. Olga's key page. Never mind, I apparently didn't. Hold on. I swear I put it on them. Maybe it was on them and I unequipped it because I'm stupid and bad at reading. Oops. There we go. I thought that's what I did.
Get good.
What that... That's just a misunderstanding my part. I wasn't paying attention. A non-click instead of a misclick. Pinocchio the Copycat ripoff. Copies the second assistant librarian's combat bookshelf deck. It's copies a second assistant's deck. Okay. Second assistant, huh? So technically, I could gimp these two guys by gimping myself. If I lose, I'm gonna try that. A song in backward. While this character is alive, the cost of pages in the hands of all librarians is randomized each scene. Or cost pages excluded. Of course I would exclude that. Pinocchio the Liar. Speed, yeah. Impersonate copies the Patron Librarian's combat deck. Okay. Lies plays a page that contains a lie every 2 to 3 scenes, which shows false information. Huh. Caught long-nosed. When clashing against lying is bad. While lying, all dice lose 4 power. Joyous Fable. While lying, all dice gain plus 4 power if the character doesn't clash against lying is bad. Why is it bad? There's so much stuff. Why is it bad? After the lie has been sniffed out, all Pinocchios gain 2 feeble, 2 disarm next scene. And all stagger resistances change to weak. La la la. If the lie isn't busted, all Pinocchios gain 4 strength and 4 endurance. Alright, this sounds interesting. Okay. Oh. Maybe I don't want that card on Roland for this fight.
I was hoping for it.
Wow, a 3 leap. Alright, what are you doing? Okay, I guess leap is fine then. Jeez, only slash and pierce, huh? Rip Space has that, but I don't have any charge, so I don't think that's a good idea. So many going after this one. We can...
I also hope that Pinocchio lies about Boundary of Death and beat lying is bad by rolling 50.
That sounds... horrible, man. What are you doing? Leap? Yeah. Lying is bad. Okay, so... Let me reread this.
I'm not sure that can happen, but now I have the urge to try it.
When clashing against lying is bad, while lying, all dice lose 4 power. Okay, so that's what that meant. Hmm.
Cause I have mods that'd allow me to have only bot in my deck.
Only Boundary of Death in your deck. That sounds like it could go very bad or very good. Very quickly. Hmm. But it says every 2 to 3 scenes. So the first scene, he doesn't lie?
And I have another mod that lets me force max per minute rolls on allies/enemies if I want to.
Okay, 3 to 7. We'll go with
There will be a big notification when it is lying.
a big notification. I have to keep an eye out for that. For the time being. Get rid of my cards pretty cheaply. And then... Wow. Thanks for making my feast so expensive. I guess we just wait with Roland, yeah. Cause man,
Feast but at a 5-star restaurant.
overly expensive, huh? Yeah. I would guess we'll just wait. Ouch. Oh.
Boundary of Death pausers.
Dude.
Wonderful.
To overcome crisis, feast. Man. Dude, that's Pinocchio's scary, man. Three to 5. Go something like that, I guess. What are you doing? Absolutely nothing. You silly puppet. Energy cycles, I can start getting charge. Oh, was that not to lie? Maybe he wasn't lying this time.
Is the puppet mimicking the staggered librarian?
Oh, probably, huh?
By doing nothing.
That would make sense, eh? Put me in a feverish pulsation. Dude, I'm gonna die because he keeps pulling freaking Boundary of Death, man. Learn. Start a class. Remove all dice from the page and copy the dice on the opponent's page. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? No, fuck you. Lying is bad. Stop lying about Boundary of Death. It's that one has to be alive. But I'm not fast enough.
Oh yes, have the puppet learn Boundary of Death.
What are we doing on charge? Fuck. I'm sure that's fine. 3 to 6. Freaking 3 leap space. Or leap. Okay, that's probably fine. Whatever.
You caught the lie, they are all debuffed because they feel bad.
Oh, I did catch the lie earlier. I gotta pay attention more to the UI. That's my bad. Yeah, sure. And this one, 3 to 7. Leap footsteps. 3 to 5.
Paying attention to the UI is part of getting good.
You know I can't do that. Come on. Probably don't want to discard pages right now. Alright, we wait. I guess. Try that. Ow. Nice dodge. Take 2 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. Just keep buffing rolling. Actually buff everyone. Alright, which one is the lie? Oh yeah, lying is bad now. I guess that's good, because you have better cards that I want to play. This one. That's the lie. And then Boundary of Death, and then this. Oh, but I wanna restore light. Fuck it. Yeah, there we go. Almost messed that up. Oh baby, a triple. Discard all cards. I think we do that and then do that. Oof. Ah. I don't think that was the lie. Oh, Roland. What are you doing? Bleed footsteps. Oh man. Or what if that one? No. The. You know what? Fuck you. That is a lie. What are you doing? Learn. What are you doing? Leap. Oh no. Learn is scary. Oh man. Rolling. Oh man, oh me, oh my. We're still in this somehow. Alright. What do we got going on here? Oh, what if that's a lie? What do we got going on here? Ugh. Oh, I can't. Even if that was a lie, I wouldn't be able to counter it because I'm not fast enough. Okay, you clash with me. And didn't roll. Roll a 4. Fuck. Oh, he didn't die. Ah! All because he started with Boundary of Death and, like, damn near killed someone at the start. Look, you lying is bad.
To be fair, you're also trying to brute force the fight.
What do you mean brute force the fight? That was my first time doing it. I was curious of what it was like. Okay, I'll like the idea of Boundary of Death, but I don't think I can have it in this fight. How about... We can go Refresh Flesh as like a special nice little card there. I was trying to learn things. How can I brute force things when I'm trying to learn? My first time, dude. Okay, can you not? You little puppet man. Fuck you. That one's alive then. You 3 to 7. We can probably win that clash there with that. What are you doing? 3 to 6? We'll gamble your gamble. You are gonna destroy me with that. Unless Roland has something to say about that. There we go. I think that works. And then... restore my light back, I guess. There we go. Ah. Ow. Oh, it wasn't a lie. Urging. Make them stronger. Okay, how are we doing? We have lying is bad here. Alright, but what? Dude! Stop increasing it! Decrease the values, please. What are you doing? Daring's issues. What are you doing? Alright, we'll counter that. That there. What are you doing? Learn. Use the leap. Learn how to leap. Ah, lower the value of those, please. Feast. Do I think one of these is a lie? Do it. What? Maybe it is a lie. Nice. Ooh, that's bad. Whoa, okay. What is going on? Collision. Beast. Man, I need to gain charge. Overcharge. Ah, Dimensional Rift. Maybe this one wouldn't be such a bad idea. Oh, that's bad. No! gamble there. Daring's decision there. Where are you headed? Victor. Doesn't seem too bad, actually, the attacks they're doing. It actually seems kind of bad, actually. What if that one's a lie? Oh no. Goodbye. Oh no. Roland. He's 100% dead. There's no way he isn't. I can't stop it. And this went by a bit worse than before. One's a lie, so you stop that. Man, I don't have any charge. I think it's over. I don't think it matters anymore. Oh, it was a lie. I think. How'd Roland live? Man. Things are definitely gonna be over soon, though. At least take out one of them. Man, rolling at the end there lasted way longer than I expected. Wonder what I could be doing.
You're not gonna last for long if you can't tell when Pinocchio lies.
Am I supposed to know when he lies? I assume a lie is
Yes.
just it's just a random card. Because as far as I know, the cards look fine to me. Alright.
When he lies, it's telegraphed.
I assume when all the symbols are everywhere. Yeah? That's what I assumed at first, but wasn't too sure.
Why?
What? Oh, yes. I guess that means. Look at this one repressed flesh. Okay, so I guess since it might as well try to counter that. And then feast. So we can still go after that. You are using Fierce Onslaught. Fuck you, get Daring Decisioned. You are using Leap.
Terminating cat cabals are and Barja type.
Terminating cat? Don't terminate the cat, dude. Sounds bad. What are you doing? 5 to 7. And what? Fuck you, get overcharged. And then I don't know, free damage, I guess. Oh, that one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, did I accidentally?
Why are you cutting cables, Peepow?
You know, when I was modding my PS2 once, I had to like cut like an old Ethernet cable I had to make it work. I was doing things through that instead of like a USB or a hard drive, because it was just way too slow at loading some games. Oh, that puppet's almost down. He's winning! Okay, I won that one. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Oh. Okay. Here, heal back that damage you took. Yeah. Dude. Leave Victor alone. Okay, so I can at least go against it. Show me your combat page, stupid. Okay, it's just that.
Part of my work. My testing cable had a fault, so I have to re-terminate it. It's an 8 grams cable, not trashing it.
Oh, that one's... Oh, repressed flesh. Holy shit. Okay, so maybe... like that, then this? That, I don't know. Can't do much else. Oh, this is... But, that's only 3 damage. That's quite a bit, though. Man, what did you do to me here? Okay. Not too bad of a round. Alright, now he's lying. Who has lying is bad road? Which one of these is the lie? That one, or that one, or that one. This one, or that one. This one. First die is a lie. I think. Hold on. No. Yeah, the first one is a lie. That's not how fleet plus steps is supposed to work. Okay, I figured the page was copied exactly, and then you had to... But I guess that... Yeah, okay. Just make sure that's selected on the right thing. And then this one, feast, is real. 2 to 3. I'm gonna lose that. Attack, doesn't matter. 3 to 4, 1 to 7. Maybe I can do something better with someone else here. Daring decision? Wow. He's gonna charge up. Not if I have anything to say about. Oh, dude, stop making my cards so expensive. Whatever. Yeah. What am I doing here? You know what? I'm ending this dude's, like, life. Take that, puppet. Okay, I'm getting things now. Pulsation. We're going all in now. Alright, that one I could worry about last, because who cares? Repressed flesh. That's a scary card and a half. Can maybe that's the best course of action there. Doing fierce onslaught. Yeah, just start trying to get rid of that one. Other one, thank you. And then... Dimensional Rift, so expensive. We do Rip Space. Then Dimensional Rift. Get that charge back. Then what do we do with you? Maybe nothing. Get staggered, idiot. You too. Alright. Okay, we're going all in on Pinocchio. It's almost pretty good. Alright, Roland. Oh, he's lying. Who has lying is bad. Alright, what are you using? Alright, that's definitely not daring decision. Pinocchio. Yeah, I'll show you a real daring decision. Get owned, idiot. Wanna overcharge? You won't win. I just might as well feast. There we go. Yeah, might as well do that. And actually clash with a lying is bad. Alright, I think we got it. Yeah, easy. Almost. Apparently I need to kill the last Pinocchio. I thought it was just the big one. Learn. Alright, you learn, stupid. What are you gonna do about this? Nothing. Be gone. Okay. That was a fun one. I like that. Give me your cards, Pinocchio. Oh, wait, story time. Lore?
전부 모였어, 엔젤라. 커피 중독자에 담배 중독자.
Gather them all, Angela. Mr. Coffee Addict, Miss Smoking Addict, and the kid addicted to sharp-tonguedness.
우리가 네 제안에 동의했다고 이렇게 서로 인사하는 자리를 마련해 준 거야?
Why, you arranged a meeting for us folks who accepted your proposal?
착각하지 마, 엔젤라. 우린 네 편이
Make no
아니야.
mistake, Angela.
목적이
We
같은
aren't on
거지.
your side. We only shared a common goal.
저 시커먼 멀대는 완전히 엔젤라 편인 것
Unlike
같지만
that beanpole in the back who's totally sucking up to her.
하라는 대로 열심히 일하는 피고용인에게
I'm just an employee doing my best work, and now you're calling me a beanpole.
목적만 같더라. 그래,
Common goal? Yes. That is all I ask of you.
같은 목표가 있는 한 너희는 내
As long as we
편일
share the
수밖에
same purpose, you have to be on my side, like it or not.
없지. 너희와 나 모두
Both
빛의
you and
눈이
I are
있으니.
blind for the light,
그리고 넌 과거에 묶여 있지.
and you're still chained to the past.
웃기네. 과연 나만
That's
그럴까?
funny. Do you think you're free from your past?
벌써 잊은 거야, 헤세드? 공포에
Have you
무릎
forgotten it
꿇었던
already,
너의
Chesed?
그 나날들을.
The days you spent succumbed to fear?
어떻게 잊겠어?
Oh no, how can I forget? I still remember it clearly, you know?
그 아픔에 무너졌던 부끄러움은
The shame of giving in to that anguish will haunt me for as long as I live.
하지만 그것들을 잊고 싶지 않아.
But I don't want to
그것들을
forget those memories.
받아들이기로 했어.
Decided to
내게
embrace them
모두가
instead.
경고.
So did everyone else here.
그래, 난 내가 지켜내지 못했다고
He's right.
생각하지 않아.
I don't believe that I
의지를
failed to
강요받은 사람을
protect
지켰어.
anything. I could save the life of someone who inherited her will.
에녹의 희생도
Enoch's sacrifice wasn't in vain either.
믿고 있어.
That's what I believe.
누가 과거에 묶여 있는 걸까?
Pray tell, miss. Who's really chained to the past here?
너희가 입에 담는 과거는 가볍게 짝이
The past
있어.
you speak of are so light and insignificant.
그러시겠지. 넌
Sure,
네가 안고
if that's
있는
what you
감정과
think.
고통만
You only
소중하게
care about the
여겨.
feelings and agony you bear.
내가 이기적이라고 말하고 싶은 거야?
Are you trying to call me selfish?
틀려. 네가 우리의
No.
아픔을 이해 못하듯
Just like how you can't understand our pain, we
너의
can't
아픔을
understand
이해
yours.
못할 뿐이지.
자기가 겪은 일이 아니라면 더더욱
Especially if you never experienced the same thing yourself.
누구도 네가 될 수는 없는 거야.
Others can't just walk a mile in your shoes. No one will get you if you don't speak up.
이제 와서 날 가르치려 들지 마.
Don't you try to lecture me after all this time.
가버렸네.
Off she goes.
다들 너무하네. 엔젤라를
That was
거기까지
way too harsh,
몰아붙여야겠어.
guys. Did you really have to be so hard on her?
미워해서 그런 게 아니야.
It's not because we
엔젤라
hate her.
위해서 하는 말이지.
We're saying this for Angela's sake.
제대로 말해주는 사람이 없으면 혼자서는
It's hard to
나아가기
take a step
힘든
forward
법이야.
if no one's around to give you honest advice.
그럼.
Here, here.
나랑 티페리트도
Tibreth and I
게브라를
tell
위해서
Gabura so
얼마나
many
많은
times for her own good
말을
too.
저기 헤세드.
She said?
도망쳐 헤세드.
Run, she said.
그럼 실례할게. 별로 달갑지 않은
From what?
일이었지만 모두가 모여서
Well
뜻깊은
then, if you
날이었어.
excuse me, it wasn't a very pleasant meeting, but I'll say it was a meaningful one since all of us got together for once. Why does he gotta run?
곧 터지겠네.
Well.
가볼게, 놀란.
She's about to blow up. See you around, Roland.
저 둘은 항상 저래?
Are those two always like that?
뻔히 게브라가 화낼 걸 알면서 매일 저런다니까.
Yeah. He does that every day knowing she'll get mad at him.
살벌하네.
Boy, that's brutal.
중간중간 되겠구만.
Guess I'll have to expect the middle floors to be a war zone.
그 둘의 사이를 네가
And you're acting as the mediator between the twos?
내가 말리지 않으면 여기서 무슨 꼴이
Who
날지
knows what
알고.
kind of mess this place would be in if I didn't stop them.
그래도 나름 서로를 잘 챙겨주고 있으니까.
But still,
너무 나쁘게
they actually
생각하지
care
말아도
for each other,
미안해.
so don't think too badly of them.
그래. 상황 보니
Yeah,
않을
looks like they're not
정도의
killing him
관련은
outright. Looks like not killing him outright is as good as her care gets. Ooh, alright, what do we got? We got learning. All the child could do was learn by observing others and mimicking their behavior. And that was the problem. Single out, I'll learn to the page hand. Cost 2, start clash. Okay, so we get learn. The page is also included in the deck at the start of subsequent acts. Ooh, I like that. I like that one a lot. Lies. People lie all the time. Why is that a bad thing? At the start of a scene, randomize the cost of all pages whose original cost is less than 4. I like that one a lot too. Curiosity. I'm keen to learn as usual. Would you like to see me learn? At the start of a scene, shuffle all pages into the draw pile and draw 4 pages. I like the idea of all of these. Alright, unlock all upper floors, 2. Rise to the rank of Star of the City. I'm guessing that's what we're working up toward next, huh? Got the Knight, got Tibreth. Alright, the Knight. I need a... Scarecrow searching for wisdom. I need to think of something. Because I remember a lot of the cards whenever they go into despair mode, the sword. It's like a 5/10 single attack that like gets me quite a bit. And then there's a 4/8 and something else as a double attack and then a triple attack that's pretty stubborn. What to do, what to do. What is my deck looking like on Fusion? I'm not making use of this one now that I'm thinking about it. Well, I did replace that one attack. Maybe this wouldn't be so bad. My favorites. I didn't even know I marked a page as a favorite. Wonder if that was by accident. Okay, get that off. Get Boundary of Death. Maybe I should get another. Get more 4+. I could use Ink Over as a thing. There's also this one, Tailoring. That's just 6 to 10 twice, which looks pretty good. Maybe instead of Collision, we have Tailoring. Other 4-cost card. It's just Tailoring and Ink Over. I can't equip another Boundary of Death as much as I would love to. Maybe 2 Tailorings. Yeah, get rid of that. And another. Ah, but then that's my only light recovery card. Maybe... where is that one? Where are you? My stupid puppet card. Am I blind? Where are you? Don't make me type the name in. Fuck you, card. Show yourself. There we go. Alright. Now to think of stuff to do for these other two. Like, we could go Rose and Sen. Because what are your cards? They're not... They're not that strong. It comes down to getting like overcharge and like rip space, which is not too useful, I think. Go with Salvador's. He's just all burning stuff. Olga's just down to just getting rid of her cards constantly. All about paralysis, which could actually help a bit. Yeah, we can maybe try it like that. Okay. Let's see if I can get a bit better with this dumb garbage. Oh boy. Okay. How are we doing now? Hey, look, you're paralyzed. Get bent. Pretty spread out attacks. 2 to 9, 6 to 5. That's a bit lame. Can you do anything better about that? We can immediately Daring Decision. Maybe I don't want to, though. Maybe I do. What are you doing? Afflict paralysis. Next scene. We can try keeping that paralysis on you, I suppose.
Night of Despair requires you to pay attention to the resistances and know how to deal with ranged attacks.
Yeah, I remember reading your DM earlier before starting stream num. So I think maybe trying to keep that in mind. I just realized I probably don't have many pierce. Well, no, tailoring a good pierce card. Good pierce card. I wish I could use that immediately, but I just have to wait, I guess. Alright, let's try that. What are you going for? Not much I can do about that. Not much I can do. I really don't want fragile, but okay, that in that case. Three to 6, huh? That's just a normal attack. We can probably have no choice but to do that. There we go. You. I'll end you. Then maybe I'll just play this. Anyone, I don't think it matters. I just want to get some light back. Same with you. Okay. Page. Probably justice. Alright. Stop attacking the broken die. Dude. It's so rude. Here, focus that one. Thank you. Okay. We can do tailoring now. Oh baby, a triple. I think there's any point to trying to play something there. I need Pierce. We can go something against that. No, I can't. Never mind. Gain some light back. Okay. Yeah. Okay, it's broken. About to be despaired. What are you doing? Triple attack, of course. Stop that. Not really aiming to do damage here. Took some good cards. What is that? And slash and pierce.
You mugs couldn't follow me if you wanted
You
to.
mugs couldn't follow me if you wanted to. Oh, we have repressed flesh. $23. We need to do something to this guy. I don't think... Maybe just let that one hit so we can use... Feast on them like that. I underestimated how much damage I could do. Oh! Okay, there we go. Okay. Here's the multi-garbage. The despair. 5 to 10. We try. Can't do anything else there. You doing a triple. Baby, I don't have the light to block that. Unless I have the blight or light with you. And then 4 to 8. 4 to 8, 4 to 8. 4 to 6, 3 to 5, 4 to 8, 4 to 7. 8, 5 to 16. I wish I could do it. I think I have to try with that. And then we wait next turn to do something that's actually good. We could do this. No. There we go. Oh! But I rolled a 4. Okay, maybe that card doesn't work like I think it does during a clash like that. Fair enough.
You rolled a 4, but it's not a nat 4.
It's not a nat 4?
You had 1 strength, so it was actually a nat 3.
Oh, okay. So it would have worked. I just could not do it. Okay, we'll do it that way. 5 to 10. a... I guess we'll hope. And then hope again. Yeah, okay, 1. Okay, 2. Ah. Fuck. That did a lot of damage. She was the one doing like everything. Oh man. Holy shit. She's gonna get her swords back? Yeah. I think I need to retry that. No point in me going through that with just those two. Tippereth was the one that was supposed to be doing a lot of damage. Alright, one more. Before I try to look at my decks again. I'm kind of relying on luck with that freaking one card there. What are you doing? Oh, let's focus on you first. That one's just a silly little attack there. Nah, we can go in with Forceful Jester and then... Well, yeah. Then use Puppet Blockade on... no one, I guess, since I'm too slow? What are you doing? Great, if I could... intercept any of these. Why'd they all have to roll 5s? They're paralyzed, gotta remember that. So the rolls won't be that high.
5.
5! Alright, what are you doing? Yeah, just keep my strength high, I guess. Or my light. Draw me some more cards. Cool deck. Alright, heal a little bit. I'll let that one first. Okay. Look at all those debuffs. Alright. Alright, you're just gonna have to... well... I'll end you... and then maybe we can just counter with that. Let the other guys focus on the stupid sword here. Triple attack, we can probably do okay with that. Then use one tailoring. If you're gonna attack that, might as well do it like that. Yeah? Oh, and then we can get your light back, which I guess we might as well with anything. was your other choice? The same thing? Doesn't matter. Ah. Nice. Alright. Dumb freaking triple attack. Oh, both of them are doing Faded Faith. No, that sounds bad. Probably would get hurt there, but we would have a, well, maybe not a decent chance. How to avoid most of this? Maybe we don't. Could just do that. And then for damaging this guy, I'll end you. Which should maybe be enough. Ouch. Okay. Despair. Here comes the tough part. You're doing 4 to 8, you're doing 5 to 10, you're doing the triple. This one, 5 to 10. I think we have a better chance of trying with tailoring. And then waiting. Alright. This one, 4 to 8. I guess we have a better chance of trying with that. But we need him to try to get rid of that one. The only thing I really can do is hope for good rolls on this one. 4 to 6, 3 to 5, 3 to 6. Maybe using... Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much, huh? Alright. That's one. Alright, that's two. Alright, and that's three. Okay-ish on light. At least Tip Breath is. Yeah, I'll end you is the best I can do with them. Rest Flash, and then doing that. And then I hope for the big damage here, I think. Ah. A close one. Alright, not too bad, I think. Rin is in bad shape. Reconnecting to chat. Hope that didn't mess up some of my other things. I don't see that I dropped any frames, so maybe it's fine. Okay, okay. Let's try to keep things going.
Benny.
Benny. It's Benny. Alright, we'll go with that. That's fine. That one's heading for the broken down. But it's just one a pierce and it's gonna be ineffective. Or not as effective, so I don't have to worry about that too much. This one with the slicing one though. We can try that. They're both using the same thing, so it doesn't matter. Whatever. Oh, they can't switch them anyway. Right, 2 dice. That's fine. And then you are gonna end up taking some damage. 5, 4 to 2 to 7, 2 to 4. Ah. I think we might as well try it like that. Keep the card, try to get more light. We're doing okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No one attacking Tipperath. Oh baby, a triple. Alright, that's just a dumb double one. Probably get through with that. Triple. Ooh, tailoring. One light away from that. We can do daring decision. We have no choice but to wait for that to recover. What is that? Don't have enough for zap. We can do daring decision there, I guess. Man, Tipperath really building up the light. Or the HP, rather. Got a stagger, which I don't like. No one going for them anyway. Can't stop that. It's gonna hit you. It's only the one. Don't want the slash one to hit, so I don't got any more cards. Oops. I am in a spot. They have a lot of HP though. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe. Alright, dealing some stagger. Ugh. Ah, the tears flipped to someone else. Right. That is a thing. Alright, what are you doing? What are you doing here? need more cards. I have a lot of stuff here, but not enough energy, huh? Ah, that one's sad. I need draw cards with Tippereth here. I'm assuming. I didn't think I'd be that hard pressed for drawing things. My deck. What shall we do here? What shall we do here? Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Oh, man. I don't really have anything for hurting their stack brigade, huh? Ah! And that's a lot of healing they end up getting. Oh, dude, really? One stagger? We have to... there's no way, right? That's... Oh, okay. The other sword is back now. Got tailoring. Okay, so... Can't allow them to hit her. But that's like the only thing I can do. He's gonna die. What is he hitting her with? 2 slashes and a... I don't know. Maybe it will be fine. Maybe I can keep Rin alive. It wasn't enough. I couldn't. Yeah, it's over now. For a second, I thought I survived that. Right when I got her down, did a second despair state. Let me see. I need to be able to draw cards. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. Page draw. Not doing too bad. This Fleet Footsteps isn't doing anything for me. I don't think Feast is either. This one's basically a draw and restore light. Stay calm. Sparking Spear seems decent. Press Flesh. That's a 3 cost card. I think Sparking Spear. Maybe that's a bit better. These two. Yeah, that one isn't doing too much for me. Pressed Flesh helps. We don't need page draw. Evade. Yeah, put that one on. Keep it fresh. The 1 to 12 evasion is an interesting thing, but it doesn't have to be the second one. I would like something on both of these guys that would be able to counter the 5 to 10 roll instead of relying on Tippereth to handle it. But what would be good for that? How many of these do I have? Ah. All dice on this page will lose 2 power. So doesn't that just make all of them 3 to 7? I don't have anything else checked messing with that, right? Okay. How many limited cards do I have? Automated movement. Oh, Heavy Peaks, actually. Would be an okay one to help with that, Wonder if we got anything else. There's Binding Arms. Yep, okay, maybe being able to lower its cost if I use it multiple times. There's also this. You only live once. What else do we got? Extreme Edge. 6 to 12. Okay, maybe that's better. I didn't realize I had that. Wow. Shocking blow. Do I have one of those that's just pierce damage? Guess not. Extreme edge, wow. Okay, you... Puppet blockade sometimes. I don't need 3 of these. We can go for... What's that 2 cost one I just looked at? Extreme edge, there it is. Forceful gesture, request flash, I'll end you, zap. I would like more piercing cards on these guys, actually, looking at their loadout. So maybe... Sharp nails. Ooh, 6 to 18. Deal 5 damage to target. Bonus damage. 4 to 8, 5 to 16. That one should draw a page, and that one inflicts a lot of stuff. This one deals bonus damage. Ah, stigmatized, right. 1 negative emotion point. I can cook anything. Tailoring really do be the, we can go extreme edge instead of, forceful gesture. Just because it's more piercing. And just more sparking spear. Then for you, instead of those, stigmatize. Sparking edge 3 to 7, 3 to 16. We can get rid of that, and then
Ohio.
Ohio. Maybe that's a bit better. Alright, 3rd time. I might be able to do it this time. Alright, what's everyone doing here? Don't attack the same person twice, that's rude. Here, you attack me. 3 to 7...
Safe to assume that general receptions haven't been done?
General receptions. I'm still like... I guess not. I'm like not in the need for like books, which is like... Which is in my mind the only reason why I would ever do that. I don't have enough light. Now. Let's troublesome. It's only one attack and it's piercing.
General receptions from Urban Plague onwards are completely different.
Are they? Alright, maybe I should try a bit of that then. Sword of Grace. Triple attack. Triple. Yeah, that will probably work. What are you doing? Slash pierce. Don't really want much of that happening to
Give
me.
useful thing, yes.
Yes. Alright, maybe instead of that, you block with that, since you're gonna get stuff in the first place. You...
Yes,
Okay, hit
not
with the
doing
zap.
them is basically following the logic that you're good with whatever you got and don't want to look for more options and gear for the situations thrown at you.
I guess when put that way. I probably should be doing them, yeah. Yeah, and this here is just so I can keep light, not really to do anything else, huh? You're just gonna have to take that hit, man.
It's not a bad thing, but that road is a lot less taken and a lot more thorn-filled lol.
Noted. I'll try like another story quest and then probably do a couple general receptions for once, since I'm weird about doing that. I feel like I've been good. Ignore this one, tech this one. This one is being mean to me. I'm gonna have to block only one of those. You... Yeah, focus on... Do a nice pierce damage. You are getting hit with a triple. You can go Daring Decision, but I'll get rid of my Boundary of Death, which
That's
I
why
want to
it's
keep.
not a bad thing. You're just adjusting the difficulty manually and giving yourself less options to work with.
Right, yeah. Oh me, oh my. We'll try to lessen that as much as we can. Also gaining more light. Look at you way over here, being sneaky. Ugh. Okay. Not quite going the way I wanted to. Alright, we gotta stagger him. Stagger and death now. Come dead. Okay, so I can use Regress Flash. Which might be able to stagger him. Yes. You, what are you doing? Dumb double attack. Get zapped. You, double attack. Yeah, we'll just counter it out with the same values. You, double attack doesn't mean much. You can probably get through with that. Do I want to? Hold on. I think I just do. And I guess just in case. cool stagger. Okay. Man. Dude, do you actually have, like, no light? I can't see because of the words.
If you don't mind me asking,
Oh, there it goes.
how did you tie in your chat to text-to-speech?
How to time my chat to text-to-speech? It's, the little slime buddy. VTS Pog, I think the program is called. He reads chat and then speaks. Alright, okay. I have Extreme Edge, which should work on you. I have Stigmatize. That's a check. No, I think this would work a bit better. How about you? Oh, tailoring, actually, huh? And what do I do about the triple? This one seems a bit much. But I mean, if I can get it to work. And then this will just be for getting more light.
Thanks. I'll keep it on the back burner. Sounds like a useful thing in general.
It's a nice little thing. I've been enjoying it. Alright, one. Ah. Didn't get it.
It can be very easily abused.
It could. But I have settings to
True that.
tweak how much it reads the chat, so I'm not a big, huge Mr. Streamer man, so I think it's fine. For the A, for the don't you have? You do. Or you be the one to break them then. Anyone else have things to get them more light? Does it have to work? Okay. Vaporeon fun fact wave.
Wonder how this will work?
I feel like it didn't. Alright, please. Boundary of Death. Natural 4, let's go. 6 to 12 or... Oh, I can do both actually, huh? Yeah, that'll have to work. And then you... I guess Sparking Spear is the best. That's all I'll
No,
end you now.
it's fine. Test gave me some info.
Did it now. Alright. Natural 4, end the fight in 1 turn. What do you think? Think Tippereth can do it? Ah. Alright. That's... I think we're fine. She's hanging on. Okay, so... What do we have to deal with here? Alright, so we want to block that one with literally anything. Well, we can't do anything. We don't have any 1 cards. You... We really don't want you doing anything to our buddy. But we can't stop that. I guess since they're both doing the same card, we'll do it like that.
As funny as Boundary of Death is, you're really asking for a gamble anytime you use it unless you're using something to tilt the odds.
I love gambling on the odds. Like this right here. Oh, that middle one is definitely not gonna...
25% of the time it works every time.
True. 25% chance. That's why it's a 1 to 4. Yeah, we'll win that. We're gonna win that one. Don't worry, guys. We'll win that one.
Well, Hod can make that to an even 50-50 split.
Too bad I can't use her in this fight. Huh. I'm sure this will go perfectly. There we go. Nice. Ugh. Don't attack my broken dice. That's very rude. Okay,
They're a mid to late game build that can turn Boundary from a 50-50 split in the first couple of turns, but then it drops down to around a 33% chance.
well, 33 is still better than 25, isn't it? What are you doing? A double attack? I want to break this idiot as fast as possible. Which one is better? I guess technically that second one, huh? Ah, but no. Clash against that one so I can do
but the stage
piercing
for when the
power.
resources become available has Eugen becoming more of a liability due to her broken die.
3 to 7. I guess we'll just have to do it that way. Then it's you, a triple attack. I could only lessen the damage I'm about to take here. Man, that's using up every bit of light I have. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh, that didn't do too much. Well, it staggered them.
This is probably one of the harsher fights for Eugen since the swords deal extra damage based on target's max HP, and since Eugen got a big max HP, she dies pretty quick.
Yeah, maybe Eugen isn't the card I should be using. What are you doing? You're also doing something like that. Can't do too much. I think we just go and tank it since there's nothing else. I don't think they can tank it though. 4 HP!
Not saying she can't be used, but you feel the hit a lot more if she loses a clash.
Oh, alright. For sure it's over this time. Yeah, no, there's... I think there's no way. The dude lived with one. Alright, goodbye, Rin. In a suspended state. I want to use it. Alright. That's it. So close to the stagger. Also so close to death. Bum 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 bum. Wow. Not that it matters.
As hellish as they appear to be, Diff's fights are supposed to show how fights go when you hit max emotion and you're far from over, and then how to handle ranged pages.
Yeah, range is still giving me an issue. I know how it works now. I didn't for the longest time. But man, what's the name of that one, fill-up card that you can only use at like a certain range of emotion? Fierce Charge? No.
Blazing Strike.
That was the name of it. Do I not have that?
The middle and upper layer abnormality fights really don't pull any punches. It's an exclusive.
Oh, an exclusive. Is it? Main story. Books.
You can only see cards like Blazing Strike if you're building a deck for the key page it's an exclusive for.
Oh. Oh, so I need a Crying Children key page, which I didn't get.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna get it now, watch. Watch me, I'm gonna get it now because I said so and I want it. Told ya. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Alright, what kind of stuff do we got here? 1 to 2 burn. 1 hit and flipped 1 to 2, yeah.
If a future reception requires that book, you're kinda screwed.
Don't
You
worry.
may want to look at the 2-book general reception using Urban Plague books.
Okay. Target has burn, boost the power of offensive dice by +1. And we're definitely gonna be messing with this dude. Alright, before I throw myself at the night again, let's try out some general reception stuff. That's just tossing these in, yeah? And using Urban Nightmare books. Anything. Let's toss the cleanup crew.
Yep, just use 2 books from Urban Nightmare that don't trigger a story.
Alright, that one probably doesn't trigger a story. Alright. Yeah. Sure, let's see what happens here. Ooh.
If the invitation is orange/red, that's a story reception.
Ah, that's good to know. Who the hell is this guy? Bamboo-headed Kim. Singular strike when in combat page with non-counter die. Ah, okay, that one. Unrelenting upon taking a lethal blow, reduce all. Oh, okay, that one. Swordplay to homeland, slash dice power. This dude's insane! What is this? Overthrow, combat start, boost slash dice power by +3 for this scene. Holy shit.
Meet Kim, he is the slash specialist of the game. and he's been used all the way to the end of the game.
To claim their bones, a 5 cost. Single use. On hit, inflict 5 paralysis and 3 bleed. Next scene, 14 to 23. What the fuck? This guy is scaring me. Yield my flesh. 5 to 10. On Clash Lose, add to claim their bones. Use hands. Oh. Slay. Clash win, 1 strength next scene. On hit, restore 1 line. Okay. Acupuncture, boost slash dice power plus 1. Restore light, draw the sword. Okay, basic.
5 to 10. But if you look at all of his native passives, that's actually a 9 to 14.
Oh, plus 1. Stagger damage. What a non-counter die. Oh. Only one of them as a... Well, non-counter. Only this one is a counter. Oh, it's a... It's a counter. That's a dangerous card. Razor Strike. He has just a mix of lesser cards from this dude.
Claim their bones can't get the bonus from Singular Strike, but still gets the bonus from Swordplay of the Homeland.
Yeah. That's, Which one of these had a full team? Okay, so I'm only allowed to use 4.
Kim also suffers from 3-slot-itis. You can only ever give him 3 passives.
I mean, everything he has right now is... Seems like a lot. Okay, I wanna beat this dude's ass with, like, the Pinocchio motion abnormality card. I wanna copy it and use it against it. Okay, so... He endures slash damage, so maybe we want this on Roland. Maybe we can't, like, do any other extra passives. I should have thought about that earlier. But that's fine, I think. How's Rose doing? Rose and Sen... I think Rose would still be okay. Won't get staggered that easily from slash attacks as she endures it. Bum, 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 bum. My Fusion, but
At this stage of the game, resistances take a backseat for just outright winning clashes.
So I probably shouldn't put too much thought into it. I probably overthink that a lot anyway. Bit of a... Mayhaps a detriment. Okay, we'll bring Eugen into here, see how that goes.
Clarification, your resistances take a backseat.
It's my resistances. Their resistances are still something I should aim to take advantage of, I suppose. Maybe a send page wouldn't be so bad.
Not wrong there, but there are degrees to that.
Okay. You definitely want Blazing Strike. Oh, wait a minute. Can I put this on another page? Can I put it on... Nah, I don't think it matters too much. Not right now, anyway. Now what sort of stuff should I use? Inflict burn, one hit.
Bruh, Eugen's 4-cost refund antics is tied to her broken speed die.
Is it? Just... Should I have, figured it was because, it's cost 0? Maybe think for more than 2 seconds. How is everyone here? So piercing is good for
It's worth it, Kappa.
his lackeys.
Well, if you use it on any other key page, that key page will only have 1 speed die. Eugen is the only one who starts the fight with 3.
Oh, you can't... There's not a... It costs 8. No, it didn't... I don't know. Think about things in a bit. I need to try to think of some way to mess with these guys.
Well, you can't exactly give speed 2 to a key page that already has a speed passive.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I see now. I see. Pierce charge.
Well, the quick and dirty method is to give Crying Children both Emma's Lion's Fist and Puppet's Puppet Skeleton. Focus on blunt and take advantage of the fact you can stack up to +3 on blunt die.
I have to try keeping that in mind. Go for the whole Philip theme deck here, see how that goes. Although that's not a Philip card. I like the light restore though. Bum 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 bum. Sunset blade. Oh, good for building the emotion, I think.
Collision is less of restoration and more of you recouping losses. You still need to set aside 3 light to use it. And if you're at 4 light, would you rather use Blazing Strike or Collision?
Depends on the situation I'm in, I think. The 15. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Circus knives. Big thinking going on here. How many more of these? Yeah, just makes sense. Show me unlimited cards. I do want cards that can inflict burn for that passive there. Just make things stronger. I don't really want to set fire to myself. Gain 3 protection. Maybe Feather Shield is fine. I like this because it restores 2 light, but basically just 1 light. I guess this...
Crying Children starts with 3 light. Turn 1 is more than likely gonna go with the deck only being able to field 1 cards with all those 2+ cost cards.
Nah, it'll be fine. I'm a pro player. Don't worry, I'm sure I have this. Oh, well, let's get a feel for how this is supposed to go. I doubt I'm gonna first try it anyway. No matter how much I think.
DBF, it's just a general. X to doubt.
X to doubt. What, doubt?
If it was a boss, there'd be more concern.
Let's deal with you first. 38, 36. I just get rid of that. Okay, another sleigh. Well, that's probably fine. Just not much going on there. Oh, boost the power of dice +1. Alright, who do I have deal with that then? Oh, boost slash dice power. Okay, so no matter what, that second attack's gonna be +1, which shouldn't matter too much. I'm sure we can keep things going fine
+1
like
from
that.
the card, +2 from the passive.
Oh, right. Now I'm sure it'll be fine. +1, +2, +3. Yeah, so maybe you do use Stigmatize there then. Then Puppet Blockade on something else. They're both using Acupuncture, which is annoying me. Should be fine. Do our general energy build here. Building energy. Going well already, I can see. Alright, staggered. Alright, jeez. Maybe I was overthinking things for this reception. A smidge. Here, beat the hell out of him. Oh, 2 of ya. Alright, maybe hold it. Which one of you is completely free? 2 of you.
Just a little, but if you kill him first, less books to burn.
Oh, right, that is a thing. But I want him dead now. He's scaring me. Maybe this will be fine.
Unless you decide to just use the no grind mod and then not care.
I'm pretty sure I am using that.
Especially when bosses start to become more prominent in the next story chapter.
I'm still curious about him, so I want to kill him last. What are you doing over here? Feather shield then. Then I guess puppet blockade to do some damage to him and gain light back. Who are you attacking? Leave them alone. For the 8. Get ripped space, stupid. Okay, and what are we doing with you? Guess we actually allow you to do 1 attack to him. He's already getting attacked twice. And then you... Actually, that should be pretty cool. Oh, he's almost dead. He might actually die with that next attack, though. There's another one that's going his way. Yeah, no, he's dead. So much for killing him last. Oops. Ooh. Oh, he is alive. For now. This.
Too bad Lies doesn't work with 4 cost cards.
Too bad. This will be funny to do though. Alright. Alright, River. You got this. Oh. Overcharge? Overcharge who? Overcharge you. Blazing Strike. Emotion level 3. Can't do that. What are you doing? Overcharge. I'm sure it'll be funny. Edge. Why not? Oh, he got fucked. Oh, but it's passive that lets him live. Are you staggered? Gone? Gone? Oh, he is still alive. Alright, he's dying last though. 3 to 6. What do you think you're doing? Get out of here. I want to use it. That's fine. We'll fierce charge him. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Get wrecked. Alright. That wasn't so bad. What a dude. Wow, look all my books. 2% chance to boost pierce dice power by +1. 2% chance to boost damage of each type by +1. Cool. Oh, we have 7 of his books. And these aren't used for like any story thing, so I could just burn them all, yeah.
Well, if you want to bring out Blazing Strike out faster, you run 1 copy of Opportunity Spotted. Once you hit Emotion 2, you use Opportunity Spotted to generate the needed coins.
Opportunity Spotted. Okay, we're burning all their books. Yo, we got him. Easy as that. It's a fucking insane slash, man. We got over. Did we get his level 5 card though? Where is it? Show me the. No, show me.
Read his exclusive card. His 2 cost.
Is it? Slay? No.
Yield my flesh.
Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, okay. No, yeah, I forgot. It's added once you, I'll use that. Okay. I got a couple of those. Nice, nice. 3 of them. 4 of them, actually. 5. Alright.
It's actually a joke that Kim rarely ever gets to claim their bones due the fact that Yield My Flesh is already a 9 to 14 baseline. Card is just cursed to win.
Opportunity Spotted to generate the... How does Opportunity Spotted...
If you're wondering about Opportunity Spotted, rolling either minimum or maximum value generates a negative or positive coin respectively.
Oh, and because it's a 1 or a 2, it's... You get the points either way, right?
Yep, Spotted can generate 3 to 4 coins by itself.
Okay, I didn't actually know that. That's cool. Alright, let me think of things to put on the Crying Children.
Besides, more burn application due to flaring brand passive by just using it as a one-sided attack.
Oh. Because I got you equipped. Get out of here. It's probably not a good idea anyway, but I am curious.
It's also
Okay,
another reason to
that's
gear
what I
out
mean.
Children for Blood. Can easily turn that 1-2s into 4-5. Not really clash worth but a health amount for one-sided hits.
See. We can just put slash dice power. But then I wouldn't be able to use this exclusive stuff if I put it on another thing. What to do with... High acrobatics seems interesting for this. +1 power though? Like, how much is that actually benefiting my deck? That one and that one? Using a page with a non-counter die. None of these are counter die.
Acrobatics will target 3 and above cost, but at the very least it doesn't care about die type.
See. We can start the battle with 25% less HP. That's not what I was thinking of. Where is it? Valentin? Yeah. After an ally dies, gain 1 strength and 1 endurance each scene. What about Cutthroat guy? Successful slash attack, inflict bleed.
Also, most power-gaining passives are at a 4 cost to +1 ratio. There are some special ones like Eugen, but notice that hers cost 5 and doesn't care about die type.
Man, there's a lot of stuff you can do with all this. A lot of different builds I think you could probably go with. Maybe Unrelenting? What else do we got? Let me look at Nightmare. Acrobatic, range attack damage.
Well, depending on what you've done so far, Eugen is one of the few people who can make Brawl work.
Put that on. I like to gamble on the percentage chances. What's the point of respiration? Don't you restore 1 light per scene anyway? Or does it, like, if you have 0 light, you start with 2 light that scene, I guess, instead of 1? I'm guessing that's the benefit of it. In which case it might be pretty okay. For a Philip here. From all the 2 cards that I have.
Respiration. Game will check your current light, which can be 0, before give you your 1 light per turn.
Okay, so it is how I think it is. In which case I want that. What's another bonus thing I could be putting on? It's only a 1 minimum offense / stagger damage. I could go meow meow, I guess. Don't know what page that was on, but I'm sure this is pretty nice. Feels like it could be okay.
Extra damage can be useful, but when enemies are able to stack a general +2 to 3 on their cards, you're less likely to make use of said passives.
Let's see. Alright. I'll for sure want to try out Bamboo Kim here. Yeah, you can Fancy. What kind of dumb stuff can we put on you? I guess we want anything that relates to slash.
Well, Sayo is the usual suspect.
Yeah, I was thinking of that. Sayo. Hey look, I have a page. Completely free. Go slash die or dark cloud blade or just does that mean I just have +3? Draw 2 more pages, just get a whole bunch of cards, why not? I mean, what else am I gonna use here?
If you want to round out the 2 costs you got left, you could give him unstable charge.
Unstable charge, is that something I have? There we go. Oh, Bono. Oh, right. 50% chance. You know what, yeah. I don't know what you're on. Actually, I do know what you're on. But it doesn't matter. Alright. This looks stupid. Let's go. Alright, and then you... just put on Rose. I like Rose's thing a lot.
Kim's issue is that there's not a lot of slash draw card and you can easily burn through your hand.
I see. And then... I like Fusion. There we go. This will be my...
which makes 3 copies of Overcome Crisis almost a necessity.
Almost a necessity, you say. Which one was that one? Chrissy? Yeah, I can see that working pretty well. Let's go ahead and do that and then think of... other dumb things. Actually, his exclusive... yeah, there it is.
Draw of the Sword answers your light. Two would be enough with how cheap Kim can be.
Okay, we'll go with 2. And where was his other funny card? What is it? Overthrow is what I was thinking of, yeah. Only 1!
Issue with Overthrow is its cost.
I like to try using it though. And yeah, I want to slay. You know what? I'll take off one of those for a slay. I'm sure that's a good idea. Rose is Rose, and Eugen is Eugen. Okay.
Since Sharpened Blade gives you 3 die to clash with, +2 to all other slash cards and only for 2 cost.
Alright. None of what I just did is gonna be useful for this stupid Night of Despair. I need Pierce stuff for that. Now let's try another general reception.
Who's gonna win? A 3 die ranged page or Kim's Yield My Flesh?
What? So you're saying there's a chance those key pages would work? Kim? Oh, there you are. Alright, we'll try it then. I also want to bring you. And I should probably...
That's what Noom was trying to say about how learning how ranged works. When you clash on ranged, it keeps reusing dice.
Yeah, he did mention that. I need to commit that to memory. I'm gonna take that. Take that. What do I give you? Ah, fuck it, Eugen. Alright. Terrible team, go! We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it this time! This fight number 10
Technically,
or something.
the melee die that wins gets shoved to the back of the line in the dice queue. But since something like Yield My Flesh only has a single die, it just gets reused automatically.
Oh. Not getting attacked at all. You're getting attacked 3 times. Why? Maybe a triple, huh? Double. Just keep my light going strong. What are you doing? So I double. Like going a bit overkill. But you're all slash. You shouldn't be the one focus. Well, I don't think I have a choice in the matter right now. Technically I do with this. Alright, but then here... Why are you two, man? Ah. Okay, rethink.
You said you like to gamble. Speed die is always a gamble.
It do be a gamble. There we go, that's probably a little better. Ow. Okay, decent stagger.
Another thing this fight is trying to teach is how you spend your die. Take for example that giant 4 to 8 and 2 defense die card the swords use. Is it really important to clash with all 3 of them or just that giant first die that deals percentile HP damage?
Yeah, I'm usually keeping that in mind, that I only need to block the first attack. I think I'm trying to keep it in mind anyway. Why does this one have to hurt me? I think about this.
Well, good thing you got someone who specialized in big first attacks.
think. Okay. One for a moment. Just triple attack. Daring decision, just to reset all my cards, fuck my deck up. Alright, how are you doing with stuff? You're good against slash. But nothing is slashing you. I think we just do that. You... I think we'll just have to take that and we'll just do it. You... Slay and... Actually, yield my flesh there. What are you about? About kicking my ass? I think that will just have to happen. It does hurt.
Definitely rolled minimum on that yield my flesh lol.
I'm working on it. My luck just... well, it'll come soon. Man. Oh man, I did... 4 to 8. Don't worry, this will actually work, yeah? What do we do about this one? Oh, we have Feast. What do we do? That one, not much. Boundary of Death. Oh man. We have Feather Shield. Dude, they're gonna die from this asshole. Actually, no. One's attacking with a slash and pierce. The pierce doesn't matter too much. Draw another card then. Ooh. Oh no! It almost staggered them.
Remember when I mentioned how Kim can burn through his cards fast?
Yeah, but I still have a bunch of cards. That was Eugen who died.
This is why you run Overcome Crisis XD.
What to do? What to do here? What are you trying to do to me? What are you trying to do, my friend? Fuck.
They're trying to take you out for some kebabs.
You know what? Do that. I wish I could use this.
Dot. I'm actually craving for some now, lol.
Oh, get staggered, idiot. Oh, I couldn't stagger them. There it goes. Alright. Oh, the tears are still on him. Ooh. Alright, that waits. For now... gain strength, and I guess... restore... no. I gotta do a good damage. I'm not gonna lose, though. Restore light, and I guess... fierce charge? Okay, bit overkill. Alright, what can we do here? Watch me roll. Very bad, actually. Don't do that. Alright, here... where's the... yeah, there you are. You're the one I hate.
Just for future scenarios, if you run your light restoration first while you're at full light, you can't exactly gain light above your max light count.
Let's see. Alright, that's not gonna work, but what else can I do? Alright, one.
The cards read on use gain
Whoa!
light, and not on use, gain light next turn.
See. Fierce charge. Them or them? What's more annoying? Ooh. Ah. Alright, there's two. Just, window roll, stupid. Fuck. You kidding me? Now they're all back. Alright, no way I'm winning that one. Alright, one more time. One more time. I need to win my rolls.
Sounds like more generals are needed.
Nah, watch this. I was going easy on him. I'm gonna win this time for sure. Watch this, watch this. I just need Yujin to not fucking die again. Actually. What are you doing back here, stupid? Ah, I see, I see. I'm not gonna fucking lose that. Oh, Skull, because they're both 5. I hate them. I hate 5s. And whatever, give me strength next scene. Oh, you bastard, you're hitting me anyway. Oh wait, no, I could tank the Pierce and then attack this one. Never mind, we're fine-ish.
Well, when you have someone with 200 plus HP and are fighting enemies who deal damage based on said max HP, the math is pretty harsh.
Telling me. Alright, do an impressive stagger damage. Already down to 24.
Also, the sword's percentile extra damage ignores resistances.
Oh, does it? I think I was unaware of that. Why do you have to be 2s, dude? Come on, you're killing me. I think literally,
yeah,
actually.
So you're needing that extra 16 to 20 damage raw.
Yo. But what if? What if, and then... I think that's a trap.
Just
and I
pray.
shouldn't. Alright, hold on. What are we doing with you? Maybe we keep that. 2 to 7. Draw more cards. What are you doing back here? That second attack is Pierce. Okay, fuck you. Get over here. Okay, what are you doing? Well, both these guys don't care about Pierce that much. You don't care about Slash. What are you doing? I'm starting to think maybe I don't want Daring Decision. I kept that for the discard and giving me HP, but maybe I don't want it for this fight. Or any fight. I wish I had freaking Feather Shield. Oh well, we can at least block 2 of them. Slash doesn't deal that much anyway. What's your stuff at? Try to maximize garbage there.
Well, first off, you're missing Olga's other half. So Daring Decision isn't giving you much value yet. Second, is Eugen even running anything to make up for the fact you're destroying her hand?
Yeah, a whole bunch of dumb HP restoration stuff that I thought would be funny. Discarding cards just heals her, which I'm now thinking isn't worth it. But we'll get to that another time, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, no one's messing with you, so... Both restore a bit of light and also...
One of Eugen's advantages is that her HP starts at 25%, so Overcome Crisis if it lands restores light, so that one card gives you light and draw at the same time.
Let's see. I did notice her deck before fighting her had that kind of thing going on. Double. And then restore some light. Okay, despair mode. We're doing pretty okay. I think. Alright, your time.
Now if you want to activate her quote-unquote hidden passive of big chunky HP, you want to run her on Malkuth's floor since that has the most consistent healing due to gluttony.
Or maybe I want to yield my flesh for this one. And I gotta think of some double... Oh, actually, this is pretty good, I think. I don't want to...
Otherwise, embrace the fact she's missing 75% of her HP.
Okay, maybe not double that. Here's charge. Then what of you? No, we're saving that. I'll just roll 6s here and they'll roll 4s and everything will be fine, right? Alright, 1 down. Two down. 3 down. See, easy. Just like that. Alright, and then we...
I hope you'll be able to say the same when the game throws a 15 to 28 at your face.
No, it's gonna work. Boundary of Death is gonna work this time, watch this. Let me use Blazing Strike! Okay, Collision. And then...
When the emotion ain't a 3.
Don't sweat the stuff there, man. It's okay. Ramirez here will carry. He's gonna roll a natural 4. See? Alright. Now we just need to do that again. Stop attacking the same exact die. What's wrong with you guys? Alright, what do we do here? That one's only the single one. Oh, but I can't attack you with this idiot.
So here's something funny. Diff's team can only reach emotion 2 at the moment.
Oh.
So Blazing Strike is technically a dead card for this fight.
Well. So it goes, as they might say. Dude. Okay, you have to deal with this idiot. The pierce attack doesn't matter too much. It's the slash attack first. Oops. 3 to 7. Oh. Might as well keep my light high. Alright, second. This idiot is... I can't stop him. I can stop this one though. It's gonna do slash attacks, which are gonna hurt, but I mean...
Things to watch out for while in combat. Take note of what cards you tend to play more, regardless of what the enemy is throwing at you.
Maybe I want to do that in reverse. Actually, it doesn't matter. Okay, things are gonna hurt a little bit no matter what. Okay. This one... Spear, that's the only pierce.
Example, how many times have you used overthrow versus something like slay or yield my flesh?
I've used it maybe once. Yeah. That'll probably work. Ow. Oh. Okay. Alright, how are we doing this time? I don't even want to answer. Where are you going? Nah, you're attacking me. What are you doing? You son of a bitch. Okay. Where are you going? Over here. Alright, that's... Oh! But why? You know what? That's probably fine. Go ahead and feather shield that, I guess. Ignore you. Man, this is kind of mean. Okay, I can probably more focus that one. Show me my card, stupid. Man, that slash is gonna hurt. Can't really counter with him. Throw more pages then. You... Just try to focus on breaking that, man. Then I guess... Store light... it doesn't matter, man. What? Oh. This fucking sword. Uh-oh. Put more thought into not. I can't break him with just this. I think things are over. I don't think I was paying enough attention to how the Ramirez was doing. Oh. Unless I'm cracked at the game. Hold on. Unless this isn't gonna work. I forgot they had the passive that helps him stay alive. Okay.
Yeah, well that passive is gone now.
Don't worry, we only needed it once anyway. Uh-oh. Ah, no, we're probably fine. No need to worry. Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Three stagger and a dream. Five horsepower in the dream.
Ooh. Oh. All right. We got this. We have to have this. What do you got? 4 to 8? Maybe you should be the one dealing with, actually, you can't do nothing. Oh, shit.
If anything touches Kim, he gone.
Okay, how do we do this? We don't really need the boosting of the slash dice power. 2 to 7. Oh. That one there. This one would just have to work for that, and I can't do anything with Dipper or Rin here. Yep. They're still alive, though. Okay. I have 4 light. And to yield my flesh. Okay. Okay. We did it. Oh, told you it was fine. Don't worry, guys. I'm a master at the game. All according to
빨리빨리 좀
plan.
움직여.
Jesus, why was that the hardest, like, abnormality I've done yet? Ah, where were we? Tippereth. Hurry it up, will you?
그렇게 보채지 마.
Don't nag me now. This is the fastest I can go.
So says the streamer who was more than likely ignore general receptions and just smash their face against the Abno fight.
Look, dude, I keep thinking general receptions are just for getting books I ended up using too much of or something to continue the story. I don't know why it's sticking like that to my mind. Probably other games I played that were similar in nature. Add the mind goblins, dude. As they might say. Even a snail would be faster than you, Hey. No name calling.
거참 성격 한번 급하네.
Alright, I'm done moving them. Sheesh. Got a fiery temper.
내가 할 수 있는 건 빨리 해치우고 싶을 뿐이야.
I just want to get done with what I can as quickly as possible.
그리 자신만만하다면 도시과학에
If
대한
you're so
공부
confident, why
수련을
don't you tell me
진행했어?
about your progress on learning about the city's sciences?
몰라.
I don't know.
물리 법칙이 있다 해도
What's the point when singularities violate all the known laws of physics anyway?
애초에 우리 사서들도
I'm not even sure us librarians can be
This ain't
defined
that
as
kind
living
of
beings
game.
either.
That, and I'm assuming you never played Lob Corporation otherwise, you'd be more suspicious of anything you can grind for resources.
I never played Lob Corp, no. I was gonna... Something I want to do after I'm done with this game, though, since the lore and story and everything is really interesting to me.
확실히 특이점은
It's
도시를
true,
이해하는
singularities can be a huge
기본
obstacle to
주제.
understanding the city.
그런데 사서의 정의가 어렵다는 건?
What do you mean by librarians being
그
difficult to
부분은 나도
define, though?
솔직히 궁금해서.
That part got me curious.
사서를 뭐라 생각해?
What do you think librarians are?
인간은 아니지만
Beings that aren't human,
인간과 같은 존재?
but kind of like humans?
모든 사서는 도서관 안에서
All librarians can only exist within the library,
지정 사서와 보조 사서는
and are reincarnations of beings from Lobotomy Corporation.
Ruina's storytelling does change for the player's understanding depending if they played Lob Corp or not.
Patron librarians being the Sephiroth and assistant librarians being the employees. But yeah, that still makes me curious about the game.
그러고 보니 비슷한 말을 들었어.
I've heard similar explanations, yeah.
예전 로보토미사의 직원들이
Former staff at Lobotomy Corp
받고 일을 할수 있는
were
거야.
given a new body, basically.
엔젤라는 분명 약속을 지켰지.
Angela did keep her promise, yet the Sephiroth and the employees weren't the only ones to come back.
환상체도 함께 부활했지.
The Abnormalities did too,
로보토미의 시설 대부분이
but because most of
무너지고
the systems and structures of Lobotomy Corp broke down,
물리적인
and a
육체의
lot of their
기량을
energy was
지우자.
exhausted from the light and all that combat they had, they can't maintain a physical form.
사서들은 육체를 복원했지만
On the other
정신적으로
hand, the
불안정한
librarians have had their flesh restored, but they're psychologically unstable.
그래서 사서들은 환상체를
And
짊어지고
TBF,
손님과
Ruina
싸우는 거야.
before Lob Corp is more newcomer friendly. But if you played Lob Corp first, you'd see the references and you'd be more aware of the minutiae the devs are kinda known for lol.
That right. Nice to know that's newcomer friendly doing it this way. So the librarians carry abnormalities with them when they fight guests.
우리도 마찬가지고.
And we're no exception.
그런 거였구만.
Oh, now I see. Still, I felt like we were just borrowing power from the abnormalities, not consumed by them.
문득 어떤 산을 넘을 것 같은
Although there have been a couple of moments where I felt as if I almost crossed some kind of a line.
그 선을 넘으면 뒤틀림이라고 불리는 현상이 되는
The
거야.
so-called distortion occurs when you cross that line.
엔젤라가 그 선을 넘지 않도록 조절하고
Well,
있는 거야.
Lob Corp looks like a management game, but it's actually an RTS in disguise.
Ooh, an RTS. I do enjoy those. And Angela is adjusting things from behind the scenes to make sure that we don't.
뭔가 무대 위에서 춤추는
Sounds
걸
like we're dancing on a stage or something.
그 말대로야.
It's just as you say.
이번에는
It feels strange to be the
우리가
ones
무대
on the
위에 있는
stage
것
this time.
엔젤라 나름의 복수일까?
Could this be Angela's little vendetta against you guys?
그럴지도.
It could be.
근데 나는
Great.
대체 왜
Then could you tell her to leave me out of this?
손님을 응대하는 과정에서
Anyway, even if the assistant librarians and I were to face horrible deaths while receiving guests,
도서관에 폐관을 하면
we'd wake up with a
다시
reconstructed
형태를
body
다시
once the
조직해야
library closes.
하지만 손님을
But we
응대할
still
때
feel fear
언제나
of pain and
고통과
death whenever we
죽음에
greet
대한
our
두려움을
guests.
느껴.
Do you know why?
잊어버리기 때문이지.
Because we forget.
맞아. 사서들은 손님을 응대하는
That's right.
시점에서
Librarians forget the fact that they can revive while they're receiving guests.
손님과 같은 처절한 마음으로
We have to face each other feeling the same kind of desperation and dread that guests feel.
매번 죽음에 대한 두려움과
We must
고통을
prepare ourselves for
극복할
death and agony every
손님들을
time we
마주하는
greet our
거지.
guests.
어때?
How's
도서관의
that?
초대가
Do you
이제도
still think the
치사하다고
library's
생각해?
invitations are dirty?
뭐 충분히 공평하지.
Well,
그래도
I
우리는
guess that's
다시
fair enough.
되살아나기라도
But
하잖아.
strictly speaking, we do revive at the end, don't we?
죽는 순간에 모른다는 건 둘째
Not knowing about that when we die is one thing, but still.
Well, a normal RTS only asks you to handle a couple of static resources and to micro or macro your units. In LobCorp, you need manage a whole lot of quirky resources that can just shove you into a failure state, not to mention to occasional siege you'd need to get a hold off.
That does sound interesting. I guess I'm gonna have to see what that's about once I actually play it. Whole lot of quirky resources. I'm sure I'll be a pro at the game just like I'm a pro at this one. You see how I took down the knight with nothing but sheer luck? It's kinda dirty in that sense though, in my opinion.
폐관 후에 우리는 고통을
Besides,
인정하지만
even if
아픔을
we
느꼈다는 사실은 존재하잖아.
even if we're relieved of all the pain when the library closes, the fact that we were still hurt still stands.
이 무대 위에서 놀아나게 하는
Don't you resent Angela for putting you on this
원망스럽지 않은 거야?
stage and toying with you?
더 고통스럽게 할 수 있다면 진작에 했겠지.
If she could make this more painful for us, she would have already.
엔젤라는 나름의 배려를 해주고 있는 것 같아.
I think Angela's actually caring for us in her own way.
예전 로보토미에서
Back in
직원은
Lobotomy
말
Corp,
그대로
employees were
소모품이었어.
quite literally
다른
expendables,
기업들과 같이.
like in all the other corporations.
하지만 적어도 여기서
But here,
사서는
no
버려지지 않아.
librarian is left behind, at the very
누구도
least.
버려지지 않지.
No one is left behind.
버려지지는 않는다라.
No one is left behind, huh?
뭐 어떻게든 좋게
I
보려고
gotta
하는
say,
게
I admire your
기본이
positive
제장점이네.
mindset, Tiff.
이게 다 관록이지.
It's the wisdom that comes with age.
난 가끔 도서관에서 눈을 감았다가
You know,
깨어날 때
sometimes when I fall asleep
다시는
and then
깨어나고
wake up
싶지
in this
않다는
library,
생각을 해.
I don't feel like waking up ever again.
아니,
No,
이곳에서뿐만이
it's not just
아니었지.
here. I've always
밖에서도
been like
늘
that,
그려왔어.
since long before I came here.
잠에서 깨지 않았더라면
I just didn't want to wake up from my dreams.
어째서?
But why?
삐걱거리는 몸을 일으켜 아무
Because I
기대
had
없는
to start
하루를
yet another
다시
dreary day
시작해야
with
한다.
nothing to look forward to.
기대가 없다고?
You don't hold any expectations?
맞아. 무언가에
No.
대한 기대 따위는
I already
진작에
threw all
버렸지.
expectation for anything down the drain.
나 자신이나 이 돌아가는
It's all
세상을
gonna fall into
결국
ruin soon
몰랐던 거야.
enough. Me in this world I live in.
너희가 말하던 그 마음의 병을 심하게 앓고 있는지도
I might be
모르겠다.
suffering from a severe case of that disease of the mind you guys were talking about after all.
난 우리가 좀 더 나아질 거라고
I still
믿고
believe
있어.
that we can become better.
믿는 건 자유니까.
Well, you're free to believe whatever you want.
그럼 무대 위에서 춤출
Alright,
준비를
let's prepare ourselves for another dance,
가볼까?
shall we? Let's go. What cards did I get? Finally, after like 3 streams trying to fight this stupid abnormality. Blessing. The will to protect seems to remain unchanged after all this time. Even in containment, it is still obsessed with the act of protection. Single ally. If the character took damage from attacks on the previous scene, change his character resistances to the type that dealt the most damage to endured for the scene. Oh. Apply separately for physical and stagger damage. Oh. Despair. As with sorrow, perhaps sharing the burden will blunt the edge. All allies. For each ally that dies the previous scene, all other allies gain 1 to 3 strength and haste. And all enemies are inflicted with 2 fragile. Oh. Blades wetted by teardrops. When justice turns its back once more, several dozen blades will roll without a purpose.
Well,
The
there is
swords
one
will eventually
notorious
point
Abno fight which
at the
averages about
swords
40 minutes
you
to an
cannot
hour,
protect.
and if you die near the end, have fun getting back to that point again.
I'm sure it won't be as bad as the Crying Children. Single ally. On a successful pierce attack, if the die rolled max value, deal bonus damage equal to 10% of the target's max HP. Ooh. Max 12. Okay.
Nope, it's worse.
I'll blow through it easily first try. Don't you worry none about that. But I had this one.
Have fun fighting Philip again.
I hate Tiff. Alright, completely realized the floor of literature. Completely. Ooh. That's this one, right? That's 2 more Abno fights then. Okay. Obtain book of whatever. We don't have that yet. Completely realized the floor of history. Need books we don't have yet. Get this stupid book again. Cool. Obtain a book we don't have yet. We don't even know what this is because I never looked at it. Upper floors, Star of the City. Okay. So it's gonna be a while for more Abno fights. If there's nothing after this one. Speaking of, let's actually check this one out because I'm curious. It's just non-stop barrage of Abno fights. I'll set these all as my favorite. Freaking children. Why did no one stop me when I had one of the books left, dude?
Well, Ruina can average out to around 90 to 120 hours. Without help, could add another 20 to 30 hours.
Oh man, what's my playtime of this game? 40 hours? Ah, we're almost halfway there. Probably. Okay.
Don't worry, you're still in the early game.
Ah, fun. I was really hoping. You know what? We still got like 3 weeks. I can totally beat this game this month.
Yep, mid-game is Star of the City.
Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna have to play every day. Don't worry none about that. My goal is to beat this by the end of the... Go Rose. By the end of the month so I can play Persona 3 Reload when it comes out on release. Alright, let's see what this is. Going in with no knowledge whatsoever. Ooh. Too bad I didn't know better. So many poor employees died to its rake. It might have been nicer if it could accept itself as is. If you're telling me, friend, surely wisdom can't be everything in life. Give your wisdom to me. Wisdom? Is this supposed to be, like, related to...
Well, how many streams of this game do you do per week and how willing you are to take help?
I try to play like every other day whenever I can. I usually like doing streams of this at night. Sometimes I just just get real tired by the time it's night though. I'm sure I could do it though.
So roughly 3 to 4 times a week. How many hours?
How many hours? Recently, the last few streams have been about 4 to 5 hours. Like right now, I'm about to reach 5 hours. What are we doing here? Gleaming, every 3 scenes, gain additional speed die and uses... Whoa. And uses the page Harvest Wisdom, which absorbs the target's combat page and recovers the user's HP on hit. The target has no combat pages left to absorb, deals bonus damage instead. Tranquility Rise. If Harvest of Wisdom clashes against Wisdom, the abnormality takes 20 stagger damage.
You might hit endgame by the end of the month at that rate. Depends on a few outlier parameters.
That's nice to know. Are these all the same? Why does this guy have 2 dice? Never after absorbing a page that isn't Wisdom with Harvest Wisdom, gain Strength Endurance equal. Draw for brains. At the scene, all barbarians. Okay, this is... I'm just gonna have to play this one out and see how it goes.
Well, endgame is pretty long in and of itself.
Oh, what the heck? Oh!
Just because you hit endgame doesn't mean the game is done.
Yeah, that makes sense. Harvest Wisdom, alright, so let me read that again. Okay, so I wanna use Wisdom against the Harvest Wisdom ones, yeah. What are your passive abilities again? That's so many. Why? Stop that. Get help. Okay, and then... an evasion and 2 attack dice. Blocked, evaded, add a copy of Wisdom to opponent's hand. Oh. I can probably get at least 1. What are we doing here? 4 to 7, that's the starter one there, yeah? How are the resistances? I'll say so Pierce isn't that effective. Then... maybe Slay is fine. Yeah? Oh. it's so messed up using Wisdom with him because he just can't lose. Oh, you poor fool. I wish I had more Wisdom. Oops. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just steal it with this guy. One of them. You have... You do not. Uh-oh. Using Wisdom twice is cheating, you know?
BTW, if they absorb Blazing Strike, they're not beholden to the card's Emo 3 parameter.
Not beholden to it. I'm gonna have to need a few seconds to parse what you mean by that.
Yep, meaning they can just spam it at you.
Oh. Okay, so I... Oh, okay, I see. Huh. That sounds... Man, last Abno fight, it was a useless card I could never use, and now this fight, it could be a card that they can spam at me. I'm starting to think I don't want that card anymore. Yeah, it's probably fine, yeah. Probably fine. It's, yeah. And then, I guess, get more... Get more light.
Well, you're using it on floors you can hit Emo 3 on, and you gave children so many mid to high cost cards it can't keep up its coin generation to activate Blazing Strike.
Yeah, I should think about things a little bit more, I suppose. Ah, well, I'll save that for next stream. My brain hitting the limit. Look at it, absorbing my leap. How dare you? I mean, I got no... No wisdom cards on deck. Can't use anything here. It's probably fine. But what do I do about you? It would be cool to... It's gonna be a lot of damage if I just let this happen, though. Maybe it might not be too bad if they absorb... Well, maybe it would. Maybe it would. Hold on. Let's at least try to get rid of one of these guys. Oof. Goodbye.
Watch him absorb yield my flesh. You beat over it, and they just use claim their bones.
That's a lot of damage. Ooh, I lived it like I thought it would, but... It's not...
That 3 strength.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I see what you mean. As of learn. But don't worry. We tank it. Yeah. Alright. What are we doing here? Wisdom? Okay, you for sure need to... Oh, you're... I'll be fine.
Watch them learn overcharge.
No, 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 no. Other way, thank you. Yes. You know what? Attacking them up there seems fine. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, we're good. We're good. It's not staggered. We're fine. Left with 4. Okay. Ooh, rip space. Alright, you... What do we do about you? They're gonna die if I use him to... But, hold on. Maybe. Maybe this. Maybe that. Maybe this. Ah! He rolled a 9? Bastard. Okay. I think we're still good though. What are you doing?
What did you expect? He had 4 strength.
I don't know, man. That you would roll at least equal. Maybe 1 less. That one on there. Oh, but you're 6, bastard. Alright, in that case. Dimensional Rift. Energy. Alright, there we go. Easy. Now kill him? Oh. Almost. I think we need to do it this turn. What are you doing? Okay, another one of those. Alright, I think you have to overcharge him. Let me actually do this this way. There we are. There we go. Almost. Isn't this fine? I think they die for sure. No, they're still fine.
You better hope
There
for
we
a
go.
max roll.
No, it's fine. He was on fire. It's fine. We did it. No worries.
헤세드! 문 좀 열어줄래? 지금 손이 꽉 차서 말이야.
Hey, Chesed. Care to open this door for me? My hands are kind of full right now.
어서 와. 나도 거들어 줄게.
Welcome. Here, let me help you.
이 정도로 많은 양의
Ooh,
책을 옮길 수 있다니.
can't believe I actually carried this many books all the way here.
나도 이 일에 점점 도 같은 것 같단 말이지.
Guess I got this servant business down to a science.
뭐든 하다 보면 익숙해지기
You
마련이니까.
naturally get used to anything in time, after all.
커피도 마찬가지고.
The same goes for drinking coffee.
커피인가?
Mm-hmm. Coffee, huh?
이번에는 입맛에 잘 맞을 걸?
This one should fit your taste better than the last one, I think.
한번 믿고 마셔보지.
Alright. I'll trust you with this.
오, 이번엔 달달하면서 굉장히 맛있어.
Oh, this one's sweet. And like, really tasty overall.
야, 뭐라 해야 하나? 맞아. 이렇게 고급진.
How should I put it? Yeah, I never had such a classy and dainty coffee before.
그렇지. 예전에 개브라도
Isn't it?
마키아토부터
Gebura also
시작했거든.
started out with this. Makihito, you see. Chiharo? Macchiato? Makihito? Macchiato.
맛있는 커피란 게 이런 거였구나.
Macarena? So, this is what a delicious coffee tastes like.
나이 30 넘고서야 알게.
I'm over 30 years old and I'm still learning new things.
Macchiato.
Macchiato.
뒷골목의 커피는
Thank you.
질러진 재료를 감추기 위해서
I heard they mostly serve coffee with a strong taste of sweetness in the back streets to cover up the low quality ingredients.
그냥 쓰기만 한 것도 있지.
And some are just plain bitter.
그래도 잠이 깨야 하거나 시간 죽일
I used to
때는
drink it when I
커피를
needed to
마셨어.
stay awake or simply kill some time.
나도 같았어.
I did too.
로보토미에서는 커피 없이 하루를 시작하지
In
못해.
Lobotomy Corp, I always started each day with some coffee.
이미 식어버린 커피와 같은
A warm cup was the
무기력한
only
몸을
thing that
보여주면
could heat up my
따뜻한
lethargic
커피밖에
body.
없었어.
Listless as lukewarm coffee.
꾸역꾸역 아무 기대도 없이
I
일을
kept
봐.
forcing myself to work, holding zero expectations.
어지간히 힘들었나 보네.
Must have been pretty tiring.
맞아.
It sure
직원들은
was.
상상체한테
Employees were
죽어나가고
slaughtered by abnormalities all the
어떻게든
time,
살려보려 계획을 세워봤지.
and my plans to keep them alive never came to fruition.
그렇게 점차 식어갔어.
The coffee slowly cooled down along with my passion.
지금은 좀 뜨끈하게 데워지기라도 했나?
How about now? Did it warm over?
그러네. 이번에는
I guess you can
롤러말처럼
say that.
뜨끈해.
It's steaming hot again, like you said, Roland.
나에게 주어진 만큼 이것저것 해볼
I
수
can try a
있거든.
lot of things with everything that's been given to me.
무엇보다
Most of all,
다양한 커피를
I can
마실 수
drink
있다는
various
게
blends of
좋다.
coffee now.
하라는 대로 해야 하는 건 똑같은데?
Though you still have to follow someone else's orders.
이번에는 내가 선택했어.
I made the decision to follow her this time around,
그리고 내가 잘한다면
and I can
다른
actually
친구의
minimize the
피해도
damage my
최소화할
fellow
수 있다.
librarians have to suffer if I work hard at it.
그래서 오랜만에 의욕이
So all in
있다.
all, I'm feeling motivated. You see?
꽤 유도리 있게 생각하는
You got
유형이구만.
quite the flexible mindset, huh?
예전보다는 모든 게 나아졌어.
Everything's better than before.
이것도 자비라고 볼 수
Maybe
있는
this is the
걸까?
mercy. Maybe this is mercy of some kind.
누구의?
From who?
도서관장님의?
Our Miss Library Director?
나도 믿기지는 않지만
It's hard for me to
어렴풋이
believe, of course,
그렇지 않을까
but sometimes I
생각하곤
think
해.
she might have done this for us.
난잘 모르겠다.
I'm not so sure.
안젤라의 분노와 목표가
Angela's
확실해
goals and where
보여서
her anger comes from seem pretty clear to me at this point.
그 녀석이 가려는 길에 자비가 있는지
I don't think there's
모르겠거든.
any mercy in the path she's trying to take.
이 마키아토
음.
맛있긴 맛있구만. 자꾸
Yes.
입이 가네.
Macchiato sure is tasty. It's almost addicting.
종종 올 때마다 새로운 커피들을
I'll introduce you to other types of coffee from time to time.
천천히 알아가 보자고.
Let's get to know each other little by little.
좋지.
Fine
기다리고
by
있을게.
me. I'll look forward to it. Don't show me another abnormality. I am not doing it. Alright. Torn off wisdom. So is this scarecrow guy supposed to be a reference to like the Wizard of Oz? The scarecrow who wanted brains? When he returned, he had a visibly long scar on his head. People asked him how he felt, and he responded that his head felt lighter. Single ally, whenever the librarian uses a page, discard a random page in hand and restore one light.
You'll know this you go through the other abnos.
I see. Alright. Gleaning. It shows aggression towards certain employees, attempting to take their brains. These employees are those who scored excellent on the intelligence test. Single attack. After attacking an enemy with a high number of stagger resist, heal 2 to 4 bonus stagger damage and recover 2 to 5 stagger resist. Oh, deal bonus, not heal. Rake. The rake tilled the human brain instead of farmland. How many of the wise people among us have lost their lives to this rake? After staggering an enemy, copy 2 pages owned by that enemy and add them to the librarian's hand with 2 less cost. Oh. The copy pages are exhausted on use. Can only copy melee pages while keeping melee only key page. And vice versa. No effect against characters with shimmering. I see. Alright, that's a interesting set of abnormality cards. Obtain book of something. Alright. No more abnormalities. Gonna need another Crying Children book. It'd probably be a bit easier, I think. That's the only one that I need a grind a book for, huh? As far as I know, yeah, it seems so. Man. Let's do one more story thing and then, like, I guess end the stream doing freaking Philip again, I guess. I'm gonna have to do it at some point. Unless there's another way I could get the Crying Children book, but I think I have to do this. As far as I know.
Could do another general so it's not that long.
You can do another general to get the Crying Children book? Okay, plenty of these. 2 acts, doesn't seem so bad. Actually, before I start.
No, you're doing Philip one way or another.
So wait. I could fight Philip as a general thing and
Was
not...
thinking you'd do another general reception so you can get resources and it's not that long so you can rest.
Oh, that's what you mean. Not that tired. But I have been playing a while. I'm gonna actually take a quick break real quick. Refill my drink that I have here and stretch my legs a little bit. It's getting a bit numb. So BRB real quick. Like 2 or 3 minutes. Hey, howdy, howdy. I'm back. Ugh. Put my sweater on because it was getting a little cold. And I thought it looked a bit darker than normal outside. I took a look and it's snowing again, which is surprising to me. Figures it'd be real cold because of that. Just a light coating of snow. I want it to snow more because I like taking walks whenever there's like a lot of snow on the ground. I like the sound of the snow like crunching. I'm not much for
I'm
cold
somewhere
weather
where
that
it never
much.
snows, and if it ever does, I'll know the world is effed up beyond repair.
That's unfortunate. Fortunate that you don't get snow. I for a long time I used to live in an area that never got snow, and then I moved to a new location about a year or two ago. It's been a couple of years, yeah. And 2 or 3 years, yeah, probably closer to 3 thinking about it. But yeah, I've been enjoying snow ever since then, so about 3 times. It's nice. I'm used to warmer climates, so I don't like the cold that much, but I do like snow, if that makes sense. It's my back. There we go.
Well,
Readjusting the cushion.
we can get blistering 40+ Celsius summers.
Okay. I'm accustomed to heat, but not that much heat. That seems a little bit too much. Where was I?
For weeks on end.
Weeks on end. Yeah, but as I was getting up stretching, I was thinking maybe I will do like maybe another channel reception or two, and then end stream, and then cause I do
Get
want
used to it. Proceeds to sips on some hot coffee.
Get used to it. I could go for that. My coffee is basically iced coffee now. Not too bad. But right, I was thinking of doing some general receptions, and then later tonight I'm thinking I'm gonna stream this again and go through Philip's stuff again and
Well,
get
there are
other
resources you can
story
get
things.
from Urban Plague.
More than just Kim. Is it random every time? Like if I do the same books as I did last time? Okay, no. If I do a different book, maybe book of Noah.
I mentioned Plague. Kim is Nightmare.
Oh, okay, so it's always... Oops.
It's not random.
Okay, yeah, I saw that now. What if I do like a Nightmare and a Plague book? But wrong order.
It's not random, there's a method. But it doesn't make sense and it's not obvious.
I see. So what if I did it like the... You know what? Best way to learn is to just do it, yeah? Cleanup crew and wedge office. Oh, workshop affiliated fixer. These... Hold on, Pierce Mastery? So it's just... As far as I know, impossible to put that on anything else. At the end of the scene, if all allies are alive, gain 1 strength. Next scene, oh. If all enemies are dead, inflict 2 feeble on self instead. This passive ability is only active if the act started with 1 or more allies.
Yep, those absurdly high cost passives are enemy only.
Oh, these are some high speed stabbing. Combat start. Boost Pierce dice power by +1 for the scene. Mend weapon. Stab and detonate. On Clash win, boost dice next value by... Max value by +3. Ooh. On Clash win, restore 1 light. Gain 1 strength. And then this one is the one that looks interesting to me. Combat start. Boost Pierce dice power by +2. Boost next dice max power by +3, and then again on +3. So little chain reaction going down there. They're all the same. Weak to slash attacks, so weak to Kim. I mean, we're only allowed 3 anyway, why not just go in with these guys? Yeah, I'm sure that will be fine. Maybe. It's not a story fight, so... Oh! So this is what his floor looks like. Hold on. Flying cars? Just floating? I like the music here. Alright. What do we got going on here? +1, so it's like basically +2.
Less flying, more floating.
Okay. What's your... Yeah, you're immediately more threatening to me. Because you're using refined, bastard. We can win this. We'll counter that. Alright, what are you doing? Alright, wet. So we don't want them to win these clashes. Yeah, we can probably do something with that. Okay, what are we doing with you over here? Mend. It's gonna be like a 2 to 7. Oh, yield my flesh, obviously, yeah. Alright, this is probably good. Oof. Maybe I'm underestimating them a little bit. Ooh. Attack me a higher amount. Stagger resist. After staggering enemy, copy 2 pages. Let's try this. You take it. Man, this is some really calming music this dude has on this floor. Or... we just need a +2. Eight stagger left, though. What are the chances I stagger him with just the 1 card?
Technically that's a +4 to Pierce.
+4. I'm sure this will work out, watch this. Oh, wait, but they're both attacking. Bash Pierce, Bash Pierce. Can you do slash? Alright. Maybe we go with... here, with Slay. Restore light, and then we'd worry about you. 2 to 5, I guess 3 to 8. Could do that. Stigmatize. We can continue to inflict some burn on him. Then that's probably fine, right? Nice stagger. Almost dead. Now he's dead. Nice stagger. Almost dead. Alright, not bad at all. What are you doing? Oh, I can't counter that with anyone else. Alright, in that case, just let's do that. That guy's dead. Ooh. Stab and detonate. Beat them with their own cards. Nah. I think this dude's just dead now. Yeah. It's after the abnormalities, these fights feel a little bit too easy. I'm sure I'll get my ass kicked in actual story fights though. Alright, look at all those. So is that fight gonna... I don't know why I clicked up there. Gonna be the same even if I do only...
You're facing fights who's supposed to be done last chapter.
Let's see. Okay, then yeah. Okay. Anything else I could do that's special with these receptions? Book of something.
1 book nightmare. And 3 book nightmare.
1 book nightmare. That's a story thing. Ah, fuck. Oops. That's not a story thing. Okay. Let's try 1 book nightmare then. Alright, Leslie. Ooh, 7 association fixture. Grasping vulnerabilities. When attacking a target with a damage type they're weak or fatal to, deal +1 damage. Whoa, dude, what the heck are you doing? Add and guard to user's hand. But what does that do? On guard. Clash win, add +1 power next time. On Clash 5 to 13.
Well, if you read the tooltip, it's here.
Oh. Sorry, I'm a streamer. I am blind. I can't read. At a 2-cost combat page with a slash 6 to 10 die. Exhausts on use. On use, give 1 strength to target and give 1 strength to target and self.
Ruina players in general don't read or refuse to read. Nah, that's just my... my passive as a streamer. And then they get confused or salty when the boss gets +9 to all their rolls and they don't know why.
That's me sometimes. Especially with range, I didn't know how that worked until, I guess, earlier when I started to stream. Jeez. Alright, we're probably good with this. Let's go. Roland. Alright, let's see what you guys are made of. Not enough, it'll be my bet. Alright, spread out. I like that. 3 to 7, 5 to 13, 5 to 13. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Calm down with that. Okay, 3 to 7, 4 to 8. Why do I only have leap? Okay, so I have to solve this because the only one with a 6 is rolling there. Yeah, that's fine. And what are you doing? 5 to 13? Scary. Does pierce damage, which I'm okay against. Let's take the hit for them. Then you're doing that. Maybe fierce charge on them, and then you deal with this one. Yeah, that sounds a bit better. Just don't lose the clash. Easy as that. Alright, what else am I doing? Don't think I want to do anything next. Puppet blockade to get some light back. Yeah, it's all pure stuff that they're resistant to. Which is fine. I think they're resistant. No, weak to. Well, it doesn't matter for this guy. You wanna restore life. I guess we'll leave you as is. Get poked. Jeez. Every time I look at the UI over here, I'm like, oh shit, who's almost dead? And it's just River with the Eugen card. Like, oh right. Of course. 5 to 13. Yo, can you stop that? 1 to 8, 1 to 8, 5 to 13. Alright, you. Leave him alone. 5 to 13. Uh-oh. Now, this is where this works. Are you gonna have to deal with it? Wow. 1 to 8. Then you 1 to 8 again. Which I guess we'll deal with using Dimensional Rift. Then might as well get a couple cards. Get a card or two. Dude, I love that card. Alright, staggered.
Where was this during the fights you actually needed that natural for?
I don't know, man. I wish I knew. Wow. Cool deck you gave me. It's just free damage. Let me use it. It's just once. This is probably fine, yeah. I'll probably rip space them, yeah. I'll win the roll. I don't want to use leap though, I want to use overcharge next. Or actually, it's not going to let me anyway, huh? Maybe I'm thinking too much about a fight I'm probably gonna win anyway.
Yes, you are.
Look, still thinking about the best possible moves is still fun. I'm an overthinker, I can't help it. Alright. Yo, can I have another one of those cool ass cards again, dude? Oh, yield my flesh?
Say that again when you're in 1 hour into a fight, and the boss is throwing double mass attacks at you.
That feels like my fight a long time ago with the freaking magical girl.
Every turn, I might add.
Goodbye. Sure felt like every turn with that girl. Oh right, we have another Dante from Devil May Cry series. So they seem to be the same as before. You Molinet. 5 to 9.
Moulinet is good value on Kim.
Molinet. Does look pretty cool. Grasping vulnerabilities. Information assessment. At the end of a scene, a random enemy resistance to a random damage type changes to normal for the scene, chosen from resistances that are endured or normal. If the character attacked an enemy with the last scene and damage type they're weak to, and enemy has 5 or more stacks of fragile at the end of the scene, their resistance against that type becomes fatal for the rest of the act. So with that, you would want a lot of stuff that just gives people fragile. That's an interesting gimmick. Just go right in. Right. What do we have here? Okay, do the same thing. You're doing the 5 to 13.
Issue with that is when bosses don't have a lot of weak resistances.
Yeah, it does make sense.
There's even one boss that is straight up damage immune, so you're forced to play by his rules.
You know what? That's what I was thinking. Oh, I just use it against bosses. I have immunities on some of their stuff, but I guess it would have specified that if they actually worked that way. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Puppet blockade. Ugh. Oh, might as well do it like that.
Ineffective is used most of the time.
So it would seem... So that they can worry about this. Just immediately. Oh. Yeah.
Which still renders Dandy's passives kinda moot sadly.
Dante. Bit sad that. Maybe we overcharge. Just immediately deal a ton of damage. Yeah, why not? Yeah? Yeah. Oh.
Plot twist, this Dante is the Dante and Limbus company.
If I played that, I would get what you're saying. Guessing that's another game. Take less damage from slash attacks.
Basically the sequel game to Ruina.
Oh,
Pseudo-sequel to this game, it's a mobile game.
Oh, mobile game. Almost dead? Already, dude? Come on.
Wanna play gotcha? Smile.
I'm already pretty familiar with gotchas. Do you have to attack? Alright, fine. We have heal my flesh. We can overcome this.
To be fair, it's been shown you can beat all the content with just base ID.
Oh, and then there. Yeah, you're taking the damage anyway, huh? What is it? Just 1 to 8, that's whatever. You're not gonna be affected that much by that. It's just annoying. Three to 7, 4 to 8. Okay, just win with the blockade. Cat, do you have to sit on my lap now, dude? Are you that lonely? I'm trying to think.
It's probably one of the most free-to-play friendly games to date. You can technically grind for your sparks.
It does sound much nicer than what they usually do. Alright, dude. Sit on my lap then. That's probably fine. Goodbye, Dante. Oh my lord, cat. Alright, go sit over there. Sorry. What are we doing? How much should I lose? Win? Lose? What are you doing? 6 to 10 over here? Are you... Let me use this! Just once! Ooh, that cleaned their bones. Actually, I'm gonna use that for once. My first time actually getting that. I failed, the other card? I didn't even notice.
You want claim their bones to hit multi-hit cards.
Well, the thing about that is,
Since it's a counter die, the more die it clashes against, the more it can be used.
alright, well, there's only one less. Yeah, no. Just how it goes.
Counter die keep being used until it fails.
Yeah, I understood that much, I think. Ooh, get wrecked. Trade of blows there. That looks so cool, dude. Beef up Roland for no reason. What are you doing? Nah, you're dying. Oh, I ran out of... we can kill him with that. What, Roland? Roland can handle this on his own, watch this. Oh, he almost did, to be fair. Tens! Alright, now. Get him! I love that abnormality card. Let's go. Alright, and then we'll do one more with the 3 nightmare you said it was? What kind of nightmare books do I got to spare? Guess we'll do one of those. One of those. Okay, yeah, that's still that. And then... one of those? I guess that works. Alright, let's see how this goes. Hanafuda. Speed 4. Bottom deal. If the character discards a page, draw 1 page at the start of next scene. Is that per page? Like if I were to use where is it? Yeah. Daring Decision?
No.
Oh.
Just once per turn.
Okay. I was hoping if I had a deck of like 5 cards and use Daring Decision, if I'll just get every card back anyway. Basically using it as a shuffle, but I guess not. Stacking the deck. If the character discards a page, restore 1 life. Okay, now that looks like something I would want to use with Daring Decision. Bottom deal, bottom deal, bottom deal. Okay. They're all about discarding page. I like that. Alright, what do we got? When discarded, gain 1 haste. Oh.
Most players just feed Hanafuda as passives to Olga so she can just draw 3 every turn with margin.
Oh. Don't have Olga here? Yeah.
If you're wondering why not use Hanafuda, that weak blunt is an issue.
Weak blunt, not that much HP compared to what I like have currently. Oops. What other card? We're looking at this. Discard a page. Draw a page upon discarding this page. Flipped Fragile. When discarded, give 1 haste to all allies next scene. Alright, this deck is interesting.
BTW, Olga's margin doesn't like pages like Relay where you draw upon discard.
It doesn't like it? But paralysis. What's this? Discard a page with the lowest cost, draw 1 page. Sakura. On use, if 4+ pages
Margin
are in
checks at the end of the turn. If you draw a card during combat due to discard, then margin won't activate.
Oh, okay. That's something to keep in mind then, thanks. On use, if 4+ pages are in hand, discard 4 random pages and boost the min value of offense dice on this page by +3.
It's why Hanafuda's passives has the phrase at the start of the next scene.
that makes sense.
Sadly, Sakura still loses to daring decisions.
Discard all pages on you. Well, this one basically shuffles the pages you discard, but...
Take note, Sakura has less values, it only boosts its minimum. And daring decisions doesn't care how many pages you have in hand.
Yeah... I could... I see. That's too bad. It looks interesting. I like the artwork on it. Well, let's just go in with the boys. Alright, what kind of fancy stuff we doing? Stop targeting my... I can't do anything about that. What are you attacking? Oh, okay, that's not too bad, I think. The fragile sucks, but I mean... What can we do? What are you doing here? Okay, so we don't want them to hit. 3 to 6, 2 to 6. Don't worry, we can tank that. I have nothing else there, but we can probably do something with this. 2 to 5, 1 to 8. That's just evasion nice. That doesn't matter when I could just use yield my flesh to deal with that first one. And not even bother with the evasion. Another double there. How's that compare? Probably fine. They're gonna evade. Second one, but doesn't matter too much, yeah. Just immediately waste the charge I'm about to get. I don't think that's something I want to do. Full evasion, dude. Alright, not a bad first turn. Hanafuda's almost down. Alright, now you guys don't want to attack River over here? What do we got? What do we got? We can steal one of these.
Technically, Leap is one of the better draw cards. It's cheap and it actually gives you a net value to your hand.
But I like using rib space. Maybe that's an issue. Maybe we should stop. Stop using cards just because I like them. What are we doing here? And what are you?
Then get to 5 light, run overcharge on your faster speed die, and then rip space.
That is a plan, huh? Oh, but using the leap would already consume my charge. Let's overcharge. Or not. Get light back. Get light back? No, not that. Or... Okay, no, that's the one. That's the one. Get light back. Stagger. Oh, almost stagger. Staggered. And dead. Goodbye, Hanafuda. You looked pretty cool. Alright. Oh. We can catch that. What are you doing? And what are you doing over here? Can't really catch that or anything, so you're just gonna have to deal with it. Do a lot of damage, why not? Wait, who else were you? Okay, no, yeah, go for that. Oh, nice. Yeah, they're done. Who do I want to shuffle? This guy. Look at him. Take that. I think that's enough, right? Poke. Slice. Poke. Oh, we got a lot of fancy books to burn now. Yeah, some of these. What do you mean? Oh, okay, never mind. Guess I bugged out. Burn 20 of them. Why not? Book of Dante. I will keep one. Why not? Make that an even 20. Then we had some of these. Bring them down to 5. Collect round numbers. I'll bring them down to 1. I don't think I'm gonna need these for anything else. There we go. Let's get some stuff. I got Dante. I didn't get Hanafuda. Got a lot of their cards.
Guess you're fighting Hanafuda again.
It's... maybe. I'm gonna get him with the last book. Because I said
just
so,
burn
and I
that
want
last book of hers.
Just see, there we go. It's as easy as that. Just want it, and